What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Cam Nation show. It is good to see you all here. We've got Big Cheese in the chat. From the land of the maples, the Manitoba man enters a distortion world in search of the creator from the darkness. Will he find it? What is inside balloons? Find out today on the Cam Nation show. All right, thank you, Big Cheese, for the wonderful intros as always. We got Orifu in the chat. We got Harlix here. We've got Ming Fan in the chat and Red Eye Jedi. Harlix, I like it. Let's get that like goal pinned up there. Replace pinned message. Blake came in to say hi. Gonna run to the store for new fence rail. All right. Go get that fence rail, Blake. We got Anne-Marie in the chat and Shinies. Hi, Quack Nation Duck. He got so good. I thought he didn't know he was live. Yeah, I knew. Happy Monday to Becca. We got Karux in the chat. Mickey Verix hanging out here as well. We got Bowser the Beast. Good morning. She said hi, hello. How are you doing? Get yourself a shiny. Oh, SOS hunting. Nice. Shiny Drowsy. Is it a male or a female Drowsy? Let me know and I'll give you a name suggestion. Let's see. Oh, I gotta put the rubber. Where are my rubber bands? They're missing. Boy, oh boy. This is Monday, is it not? Okay. I'm gonna go grab myself some new rubber bands. Rubber bands. Where my rubber bands at? Rubber bands. It's a female Drowsy. Female Drowsy should be named, Susan. Susan, the Drowsy. Okay, anything exciting over... Oh, look at this. What is that nonsense? Here, I gotta do this. I gotta save the game here. Need to name the square if I accidentally turn my thing off or something. I don't know, panicking. Yeah, Susan. Susan, name it Susan. Jerry, good morning, Jerry. Mr. Sigma's in the chat as well. First session of D&D yesterday, and how was that? I've never played it before. Never played that at all. Okay, second Giratina of the stream is not shiny. When is this Game Shark gonna work? I mean, there's no Game Shark, but when is the shiny gonna work? This game has something that I want. And I won't stop until I get it. First, Shiny Galarian Yamask, Anne-Marie, sweet. One more to go, right? One more to go. Oh, and now Blake's called in for work. Getting the fence rails, and now you gotta work. Dang it. Blake, I see the package is in Canada, so it should be here this week. Pretty good. Got the final hit on 100 health creature. Oh, sweet. In D&D, like, I don't know anything about final hits and anything like that. But, I'm guessing that's a good thing. It's gonna be double odds, you know, Bowser. Let's try to keep it optimistic here, okay? Yeah, it says it's cleared customs. So, I guess it's in Mississauga now, so in Ontario. So, it should be a couple days, maybe. Alright. So, any good cards on the weekend? Any good pulls? Pocket TCG? Any good shinies you found in any of your games? What happened? What's going on here? Hope you enjoy all the video goodness. Oh, you know I will. Wrapped up the Bellsprout line is shiny. Nice. Did you get all three from the same radar? Secret Smeargle Emblem in Pocket. Ah, neat for completing the cards. I saw there's a new thing for hourglasses. Just by doing battles, you could do like solo battles or whatever. I think it's like by the end of it, if you beat 10 battles, you get like 24 hourglasses or something. How did you know it was radar? I wonder what else you've been hunting that is radar. Skrillbo, what's up? Hefty, hello Hefty, good morning. Red Eye caught the armadillo, posted him into Discord media. I gotta see that armadillo. Hold on, because I know you're talking about armadillos outside your house. Media, where's that? Oh, that's Tinglu. That's not an armadillo. Alkesh, oh, there he is. Oh, that's one of those have a heart cages. Those are good. The rookie series on it, nice. My wife watched that. My wife watched the rookie. But I think that's on Netflix too. Let's see here. I watched that movie Nobody on the weekend. That was a good one. With Bob Odenkirk. Filmed in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Manitoba, where I live, where I sleep. Definitely recognize like the downtown Winnipeg scenes. That was kind of cool. Oh, season 7. I'm not sure. I think she might have found a way to watch it or something. Save what's annoying is if I continued my hunt, killing 3 more this morning when I went for school, probably would have got the shiny this morning. But you got it though, at least. You got it now. So that's all that matters. And you know what? Even if you did the 3 more encounters in the morning, you probably wouldn't have got it. Alright, well, it's there, just in case. Yeah, that pink looks good, especially when you evolve it. If you evolve it into Hypno, that one looks really good too. Yeah, what did you do with the little guy once you caught him? Yeah, that looks like those have a heart live traps. Those things are pretty good. We had at our old house, we had like a groundhog digging holes like under our porch. So I put the thing out with some food in there, and a couple days later caught it. We bought one of those have a heart. They're called live traps. And then afterwards I sold it for pretty much what I paid for it, so it's pretty good. Metachamp, what's going on? Any luck? Any luck on the lava frog? Oh, How to Train Your Dragon live action? Okay, the kids will want to see that. What's digging holes? There was a groundhog. There was a groundhog. He was digging holes in our yard, so I trapped him. Drove him out into the country and then let him go there, but he pooped in my trunk. That stupid thing. Should I shiny it in X for Froakie, white for Tepig, or platinum for Turtwig? I'm gonna say Froakie and X. Oh no! Dang, Metachamp, 11,250 for the Lava Frog. You are nearly triple odds there. Hunting Smeargle, Scarlet Violet, 2 right next to each other. Oh, okay. 5 minutes, not bad at all. Pooped in your trunk, sounds like fried groundhog, yeah. Thankfully, like, our trunk had one of those, like, rubber mats in it. Like, so I just took the rubber mat out and sprayed it down. But it stunk in there for, like, a couple weeks. Yeah, within 5 minutes, pretty good, man. I like how, like, in the original Gen 2 games, Gold, Silver, Crystal, I think, or at least some of the games, I think all 3 of them, the Smeargle and the shiny Smeargle are, like, reversed. So, like, the red tail Smeargle is the normal one and the green tail is shiny. 11th in Minnesota, not bad. Played a deck, I haven't had much practice. Showed in my performance, okay, at the regional. 11th out of how many people? You didn't tape it up in a box, obviously. Open the box when you release it? Well, what? There wasn't in a box. Okay, there we go. 11th, but how many people were playing there? Because I'm sure there was a lot. Man, Giratina. 120 people, smaller regional. So 11's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Top 10% for sure. Top 8%. Maybe 9%. Nothing there. Keep on going. Mississippi Tina, won't you keep on shining? Alright, put whatever I trap in a little box. Oh, so it doesn't poop or pee in the trunk. I see. Yeah, that's kind of smart, I guess. But those things are, those groundhogs, man, they're vicious, man. They like they'll attack you. So I didn't want to like release it into a box and like, yeah, I wanted to stay far away from that thing. Let's see. Pokemon Platinum. Getting close to 5,000 here. Do about 600, 650 per live stream. So, yeah, we'll be into like the 5,400 or so if it doesn't shine today. All right, Mike catching something. What are you gonna catch there, Mike? Oh, Nuzleaf and an Origin Ball. Okay, we're looking for Origin Giratina. So I'm gonna take that as a sign. 22 likes, thank you. We're nearly halfway to our like goal. All right, BLS, enjoy your class. You get to that class, you learn something good, and then you come back and you tell me what you learned. It's like I asked my kids, what did you learn at school today? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I'm literally picking you up from school right now. How do you forget what you learned already? You gave up resetting here. Thought I'd wait till the cave later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get it here. I'm gonna get it. Morning, Floor Wig Nation. There's no floor wigs. Yeah, what the groundhog did, it pooped in the trunk. I probably have a picture of it too. Let me search for groundhog and see if something comes up on my phone. Groundhog. Oops. Spelt that wrong. Yep, there he is. I think that's a groundhog anyway. There he is. He's trapped in the little cage there. He's cute. He or she is pretty cute, but that's it. Trapped. No, not the poop. Just the groundhog. Yeah, that's a groundhog. It was a big one too. Days ago hunting Giratina. That's right, Trent. That's right. It's some dedication. It takes time, man. It takes time. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. I've seen 4,802. But alright, stay at home for a few days. Oh no, 2 toes. ACL was partially ruptured. How the heck, man? How'd you do that, Mike? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I haven't broken anything. So what did I say when you kick some wood or whatever to make sure? Ow! Oh no, fell down the stairs. Oh gosh, 2 broken toes. Partially ruptured ACL. Oh gosh. Oh, knock on wood. Yeah, I shouldn't kick the wood. You like trapping opossums. Around the house, you have chickens, so you take them like a mile down the road. Oh yeah, they'll attack your chickens. What's the difference of possum and an opossum? Nothing there yet. Playing Fire Red. Playing Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Sapphire on the phone. It's crazy how it went from a handheld brick to a phone you can switch anytime. Oh gosh. Yeah, on your phone, right? It's pretty good. The O at the beginning, the same thing. O is silent. What? You tell me opossum is not a thing? Just the right way to spell possum, right? I think that's, what was that from? That was from Breaking Bad, I think. Jesse asks what the difference possum and opossum, and Walt just gives him this like look. Yeah, but they jump on you, you say, "Oh, possum." All right, come on. Come on now. Yeah, one was named by somebody saying, "Oh, possum." Man, those things are ugly. Pain is not that bad. Pain is not that bad. Okay. Did it give you an approximate recovery time? Shiny in 37 resets? I like that. Tenor Saxy. I like that. We need berry sacks in the chat too. Love the smiles on the possums, yeah. Oh, possums. Manjeet has returned. Welcome back, Manjeet. Kidna. Nothing there. I should do a catch command early on, see if I can get some luck. We're at 26 likes, more than halfway to our goal. Oh, Quince. You had to type it at the same time, did you? Let's try that again. Nothing there. And what did I catch here in the catch command? Oh, Cubchew and a Hisuian Great Ball. Neat. I think that counts. Tatsugiri, they taste yummy. Yeah, nice sushi. Oh, Jerry, you got scammed, man. Karidin, but you threw the GS ball. You got scammed. Oh, Red Eye got scammed too. Yeah, who wrote that stupid command? All the scams, right? All the scams. I need to bribe Puffin to let me use his shiny game. Double Scamburger, that's right. Some scammers came up to you at the train station. What were they trying to do there? Tanner, you gotta be a channel member to use that. Let's see. Nothing there. There's no Iron Ball scam, no. Yeah, I don't know if there's an Iron Ball. There should be like a hidden thing in there that if anyone ever catches Whiscash with a Master Ball, it doesn't work because the Whiscash eats the Master Ball. Becca! Welcome in, Becca. Look at that, 86%. Where is that shiny Giratina? Well, Darth Nihilus, that is what I want to know about. Where is that thing? Where is it? How was their Pokemon Go luck? Who's Pokemon Go luck? Oh, yeah, okay. They asked me to help get a train ticket, which I didn't mind until they told me it was 500, oh gosh, euros. Yikes. Yeah, then you're like left. You're like, yeah, no, sorry. Iron Ball doubles the weight? If you catch it in an Iron Ball? Yeah, yeah, it'd be a long time. Could code it, the odds of happening is so low, exactly, right? Just like if you catch Fearow or Tentacruel in a Master Ball, right? then everything is as it should be. Timpole in a Heavy Ball, 23 resets out before I get my shiny. Oh, Iron Ball is a held item. Okay, I'm like, I don't remember an Iron Ball. But yeah, okay, it's a held item. Okay, they said that you looked up the ticket was 70, but they wanted 500. Yeah, they're trying to get some extra money out of you. I gotta grab myself a water. I will be back in 12 seconds. I'm back. You ate the Tatsugiri, so you need a new Pokemon, man. Yeah, don't eat that if you're trying to catch it. Yeah, Professor Copperfield's Miracle Legumes. Yeah, that's what they're selling you. That was 8 seconds. You counted too slow. That was 12. How come whenever people, a lot of times people count, they're like, okay, count to 5. People start counting at 1. You're supposed to start at 0. Iron Ball also allows ground moves to hit levitating flying Pokemon. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Whew. Who's Timpole again? He's that little guy that has things on him. I thought they meant a ticket for like, oh yeah, like 20 euro max. 500? Yeah, get the heck out of here with that. Yeah, Seismitoad, Palpitoad. Timpole is the first stage. It is I, Timpole. That's right. Timpole. Musical instrument as my name. 60 BPM is baked into my soul. Tenor sax, yep. One of our mods here, he teaches music. He plays the bari sax. Emoji bro, what's going on? Can't even trade Chem Nation in Pocket. What? Why can't you trade me? I haven't even looked at my trades. Did somebody request me? His legal name's Bartholomew, I think. Oh, it's just grayed out. Maybe I got like a pending trade or something. I don't think I do. Trade. Yeah, what the heck? Wait, what does this mean? Stopped. You're already set to stop receiving trade offers. What? I never did that. How do I do this? Menu, other settings. Menu, other settings. Suspend trade offers. I never did that. Must be a default or something. There. Okay, now I can be traded. Oh, what's going on here? I can't even believe this. Chem Nation didn't want to trade with us. I don't know if that was the default or what, but I didn't do that on purpose. Hey, sneak peeks are back. Sneak peeks are back, and oh, absolutely nothing that I even need. Literally not a single card that I need in the sneak peeks. Oh, it's for your education for the free travels. Oh wait, hold on. What do you get free whatevers? Anyway, yeah, my trades are open now. You can offer me a trade if you want. Chicken leg. Did anyone ever eat chicken feet? Anyone ever make chicken feet? I should try that sometime. Cam, I need to tell you about my dream this weekend. Oh boy. What is your dream about? Tanner, what hardware am I using? I'm using my 3DS, my new 3DS XL. With a capture card, a loopy capture card built in. So I can connect it via USB. Oh, students in the Netherlands can travel for free with public transport. That's nice. Christopher, I am doing well. How are you? In the Netherlands, train and bus and whatnot's free. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Thought about using chicken feet or catfish for catfish bait. I heard, like, I don't know, some people, they eat chicken's feet. Need some context. My family, Shiny says, was visiting on the weekend, and on Thursday we made these delicious Middle Eastern street food with homemade pita. You made 8 pita, we ate 5 of them. Okay, so there's 3 pita left. Chicken livers? Never had chicken livers. Watching, oh, Batman animated series. Okay, so Shiny's left over with 3 out of 8 pitas remaining. The next day we're gonna have a picnic for dinner. One of the things my sister was planning on making was really yummy dill dip. This is the context we require. Okay. All right, so here we go. Shiny's had some family over. They made some pitas, homemade, 8 of them, and they ate 5. 3 pitas remaining, and they're gonna make some dill dip. All right, so now in Shiny's dream, Shiny says, I'm staring at myself sitting in a chair, so sort of like an out-of-body experience. I must have been looking at myself for in dream time of like 10 to 15 minutes, blankly staring at nothing. Then I randomly said, hey, we could cut up the remaining pita up to dip into dill dip. And then you woke up. That's it. Just staring at yourself for 10 to 15 minutes, and then you suggest cutting up the pita for dill dip. That's a funny dream. Just staring blankly. Hey, we can cut up that pita for the dill dip. If you like eating chewy bits on chicken bones, you'll love chicken feet. I heard like some people, they barbecue them. They're like basically just eating the skin. Because it's just like skin on bone, basically. Yeah, Hefty wants his 3 minutes back. I don't know what the heck I dreamt. I can't remember. I made soft pretzels again on the weekend. I got my my baking lye, my food grade sodium hydroxide, and definitely the pretzels were the best batch I made. But I didn't dream about dipping the pretzels in anything like honey mustard or like, you know, coating them in cinnamon sugar, just salt or some brushed melted butter. But yeah, the man can't be stopped with those pretzels. Yeah, they turned out really good with the lye solution. I like the bottle sodium hydroxide, and it's like for use in soap making, drain cleaner, and baking. So yep, the same stuff they use to make soap and drain cleaner I use on my pretzels. All right, but the kids like them. That's the thing, right? The kids, they love the pretzels. And you know what? If they're gonna eat the pretzels, I'll make them. Man, they got a lot of salt in them though. Each pretzel is probably like 1,000 milligrams of sodium. I should cut back on the salt and see how that works. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah, they're not dry pretzels, they're soft. But yeah, I'm gonna next time I'm gonna cut the salt by half and see how they taste. Two more to go. Smooth brain Quince. Smooth brain. Man, Weapons I think is coming out this week. I'll be able to rent it. I'll be able to watch it and see it and enjoy it. If it's any good. I saw that movie on the weekend called The Home. That was an interesting movie. That was it was pretty good. The Home was. It wasn't the greatest. Rotten Tomatoes gives it 28%, but I think it's better than that. Your brain has one bump and it's not even smooth. Oh. Yeah, like lumpy brain is better than smooth brain for sure. 35 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. Remember that one like is equal to one luck. So the more you like, the more I luck on the Giratina. Hello, Kieran. Kiwi. What's going on, Kiwi? No, yeah, it wasn't even shiny, man. I need to start writing down people's names who say I'm going to get the shiny, then I don't. Then I'm going to make a lawsuit against all of you. Nothing there. Next 5 encounters. All right. I hope I get it in the next 5. If I don't, prepare to be sued. Not only, says Crux, do I like the Chem Nation stream. I liked the Chem Nation stream. Thank you. We're at 36 likes. We're 72% of the way to our like goal, which is 50 at the moment. And... you sure will get it before 25,000. Well, yeah, I better. That's triple odds. I don't want to do that. Rare moment where Chem sees one more like than me. Yeah, rare moment. Oh yeah, that never happens before. Oh yeah, because I always see one less. That's right. One fewer. Officially putting our house on the market. Just gotta wait for the estate agent to come take pictures. Nice, man. Kieran, that's exciting. You don't want to repeat the Lombre. Exactly. That one took forever. So many phases. At least I can't phase on the Giratina. Actually, what if there was like a different Giratina that wasn't shiny, but it was just a regular Giratina, but say instead of the gold parts, it was silver, but it wasn't shiny. Oh, Will, you saw some guy you watched. 66,000. Oh gosh, for Cyndaquil. Ooh, that's rough. I think, what was it, Dallas? You know, Supreme Arcanine went like 72,000 or something for the 1 out of 1 in 8192 Reggie. So yeah, that's pretty tough. Make sure the neighbors don't bring the pigs back before them. Don't want them in the picture. Yeah, so you're taking a look at pictures and there's pigs running around in the background. No Zapdos, chill guy, unfortunately. No Zapdos. Same guy that... Oh, right, the Giratina froze when it shined. Yeah, if that happens, then I'm gonna quit YouTube of embarrassment. 37 on the likes, only 13 away from 50. Lucky number 13. Bootleg shiny Giratina. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunate. I think, Quit yawning, Kem. I think we had another triple there on the Giratina. Yeah, we had one or two triples on Friday on the Giratina. 3 out of the 4 stats we needed. The court ready for, yeah, Keywell, yeah, lied, said I would get it in 5 and I didn't. You mean Zap 2, yes. Man. Feels like there's like something on my tooth. Oh, I said Giratina. Oh yeah, Zapdos, yeah. Had a triple on it. Festival at the weekend. DM you my review. Can't put it into chat, so I'm guessing that you didn't like it, or... Okay. Okay, come on now. What Gen 2 Pokemon should you hunt? What game are you playing? You should hunt for Delibird. Hunting on Scarlet for Gyarados, but you got Wugtrio instead. Hey, Wugtrio is pretty cool. And nope. Ooh, oh, I'm so tired all the time. Oh, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay, yeah. Why not hunt? Well, I don't know. How about Suicune? What shiny Pokemon do you get the fewest attempts? Well, it depends on the odds. It would depend, right? Like, I've got a shiny in the first try before, but that was a 1 in 300 chance. You enjoyed the music? Oh, the event was severely unorganized. Yeah, hunt Zubat. Yeah, you'll probably get it right away, too. If he hunts Zubat. Dang, Blake. I can't believe you haven't got that thing yet. Did you try asking the game nicely if it would give you one? I went and I got myself a water, and I haven't even drank the water yet. I haven't even opened it. Oh, Mike, did you get the shiny Mewtwo? Congrats. Many times, many times. You think you're being punished. Maybe for getting that, getting the Mareep early or something. Still hunting for Snorlax, Monkey, and Fire Red. Oh, 32,500. Ever since I was hunting Torchic and Emerald. Yikes. That was a long time ago. 27 tries for the Mewtwo. Mewtwo was one of my longest. Mewtwo was one of my longest Dynamax hunts. I was gonna check something and now I forgot what I was gonna check. What I can see the longest Heatran Ultra Sun and Moon on YouTube, 11,836. And you said you were what? 11,300? What were you at? Oh, I was gonna check something and now I forgot what I was gonna look at. Stakataka or Blacephalon? I would go with Stakataka. Stakataka is pretty cool, shiny. Ah, 11,315. Okay, so you probably won't break the record, so you'll get it soon. Blacephalon was the shiny I got in the Dynamax Adventures. First try without the shiny charm. I actually wasn't even shiny hunting it. It was because Pokemon Sword is my main playthrough. Pokemon Shield, I was just catching all of the stuff, like in the Dynamax Adventure, just catching all the legendaries, just so I can just so I could put them in Pokemon Home. And Blacephalon was shined right away, first try. Cam, when you trying to get the Switch 2 stuff? Well, I did buy the Switch 2. But I don't know any sort of I don't know when I'm gonna get any of the like accessories for it. Yeah, free shiny, right? Wasn't even trying. And it was kind of bittersweet too, because I still needed to get the regular non-shiny Blacephalon for my living decks in home. But Will, you said you put a screen protector on, got a speck of dust under there, and had to redo it. I got a 4-pack of screen protectors, and the first 2 had dust under it, and then the third one still had a piece of dust, and I'm like, you know what, forget this. So now there's a piece of dust under there, I'll just live with it. Back to the SD card dilemma, regretting not getting the 2 terabyte card. Oh my gosh. So you'll mail me to 512? I'll take a 512. 2 terabyte. Is your 512 like almost full already? Big rip, yeah. So now the question is, do I pull off the screen protector, the third one, and try a 4th time? And then if like the 4th one could be worse than the 3rd one. Down to 200 already, yikes. Yeah, I guess 256 is what the actual console has. That's gonna fill up pretty quick if you're getting digital games, hey? Cause what I got some digital games. 512 immediately goes to 477. Yeah, I guess when you install it. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. 38 on the likes. 2 terabyte though, that's pretty crazy. SD card. They should have just went with like the SSDs. The 2230, the little solid state drives that you can install in there. 2 terabyte is the biggest the system can take, so I'm thinking about it. I can't imagine that would be cheap. All-time favorite Pokemon list. Keep working on it, Harlex. 0.001% chance of a Swablu instead of a Giratina. No, stop that. And that's gonna be my shiny. I would be mad. 120 bucks for the 2 terabyte. Actually, that's cheaper than I thought it would have been. Huge external hard drive, which was just 1 terabyte. Huge machines, yeah, those back in the day, yeah. 1 terabyte. I remember my first computer that we had as a family, like when I was a kid. The hard drive was 1 gigabyte. 1 gigabyte of hard drive. And that had to have like the operating system and everything on it. 1 gigabyte. And then our next computer had 10 gigabytes, and I was like, holy moly, this thing is huge, man. It's got so much space, I'll never run out. Floppy disks were fun back in the day. Floppy disks, man. I remember we had to bring those to school. Floppy disks. Yeah, floppy disks stored in megabytes. Long time ago, you put a computer hard drive into my fat PS2 so I could rip games into it. I thought that 120 gig was more than I ever needed, right? Good old times. Elf Bowling and Oregon Trail on floppy disk. Those games. Good old floppy disks, man. Those things. What was the? How much space could those things hold? Not much. I remember like so many times as a kid, we'd have to save our work, and then like my disk was full, and I always had to figure out what I was gonna delete. Yeah, games like Madden, 60 gigs or more, yeah. Yeah, just like 4 megabytes or something. You'd have a couple text documents on there. But yeah, 60 gigs, that's crazy. I wonder, like, because I don't have an SD card on my Switch 2. How much space do I have left on it? Let me see here. Settings. I don't even know where it would be. Data management? Okay, 195 gigs left. 195 left on my Switch 2. Word documents, yeah, are larger than that now. You wish you had that. Yeah, well, I just did a system transfer, and I think, like, most of the games I have are physical. So, I think Legends Arceus had to download, and that was, like, it. Maybe, like, a couple smaller games. I'll always remember when one time we had computer lab, and it was like those black and white box Macs, those like Mac computers. They were like a box, and they were black and white, and they had a big floppy drive slot in the front. And I don't know, we had like an hour class. We were typing up some paper, doing something. This was junior high, and then one kid, some punk, crawled under the desk and unplugged this other kid's computer. And the kid didn't save, so all that whole hour's worth of work was lost. Niantic suggests to download new assets to make the game run better. Okay, I'll have to do that. Yeah, I bought the Switch 2. I mean, I was thinking of getting it this month anyway, and it's like, well, you know, 700 bucks Canadian. I either gotta spend it now or I gotta spend it later. So I'll just get it over with, kind of thing. Little Spree, you were using Nintendo vouchers to save to 20 bucks. Oh, stupid you, yeah. I mean, that was a pretty good thing. Like, if there are a couple games you've been wanting, then you can save some money. But I find, like, in the past, whenever I've gotten, like, vouchers or gift cards for something, it's like, oh, 20% off a gift card. For sure, why wouldn't I get this? But then you feel obligated to use the card and then end up buying things that you weren't going to buy anyway. Here we go. Swim Tube Psyduck tomorrow. Whoop. 6 or 8 games. Oh, that you wish you had physical now. Yeah. Oh, you enjoy NFL this weekend. Man, we had the Banjo Bowl here on the weekend, but the Bombers lost, the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. Mawile kind of heavy on the list, sitting at favorite Mega. Steel type and fairy type. Yeah, it's pretty cool. After this shiny, chill. After this shiny, we'll beat the 8th gym, and then I'm gonna finish on route whatever the route by Snow Point City. Keep seeing some lady sell copies of Tears of the Kingdom sealed, $35. That's pretty cheap. Some lady is selling copies. I wonder if she's probably stealing them somehow. A lot of Malamar stuff on Twitter. I mean, yeah, I mean they're probably like teasing Mega Malamar or something. Two horror movies you want are called Him and A Walk. I haven't heard of either of those. I watched The Home on the weekend. That was okay. Been wondering, she looks questionable, keeps having new games for half price. Almost certainly stolen. Gonna see the new Conjuring tomorrow. Okay, alright. I'll have to wait till that comes out. Or maybe she keeps finding them. Maybe some kid, like, keeps buying stuff from Amazon and, like, sending it to her house by mistake. Nothing there. Yeah, maybe her dad works at Nintendo. Nobody has a dad that works at Nintendo. They all have uncles. My watch list is Weapons and Conjuring Last Rites. Yeah, I think Weapons. The streaming date is this week sometime. Sinners, yeah, I really wanted to get Sinners on Steelbook, but it's like impossible to find. Then again, my game store has stacks of Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong for about $15 less than Walmart, and they're all new. Okay, well then. That's good. Walk is about a group that has to keep walking, and they're being followed by the military, and if they stop, they get shot. Oh my gosh. I guess the military, that means they have to keep walking too. Mega Malamar is overwhelmingly disappointing and everyone questions why they joined the hype. Mega Malamar, I like what the concept that Mewtwo did on Hefty's channel, that Mega Malamar is just Malamar but upside down. Is that not The Long Walk from Stephen King? I never read The Long Walk, so maybe. There was another movie that I saw recently too. It was called The Gorge. The Gorge. And it is The Long Walk, Stephen King, Richard Bachman, okay. He wrote it as Bachman. I watched this movie called The Gorge, and halfway through the movie I looked it up because I'm like, this movie like screams that it was made from a video game, and it turns out it wasn't. But like watching the movie, I'm like, this movie is playing out exactly like if it was a video, like a movie adaptation of a video game. But no, it's original. Oh gosh, this review. Dang, Kieran. There we go. No Giratina yet, getting close to 5,000. 40 likes, thanks for the 40 on the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's see if we can get up to 50. We are getting close. Yeah, so the music is good, everything else wasn't great. Told you about The Long Walk. Oh, Lionsgate special screening. You're right, you gotta... Oh, that's what the one is. You have to walk during the duration of the film on a treadmill. If you stop, you can't finish the movie. Yeah, okay, that was the movie you were telling me about. You want to see it, but I want to reread it first. It's been about 20 years. I've never read that. Is it a novel? Is it a short story? Is it a novella? Come on. Let's see. A short story would make it a short walk. Well, no. Stephen King are all novels, I believe, but it was written by Richard Bachman, and Stephen King has plenty of short stories. It's a novella, okay. It was one of the 4 in the Bachman books, with Rage, The Running Man, and the other one, okay. So a short novel. Yeah, Stephen King has a couple like compilations out of short stories. Stephen King has bad endings. Some of them are, yeah. I imagine it could be pretty difficult to write an ending. It's probably the hardest part. The next morning, they woke up and all the aliens were gone, and they lived happily ever after. The end. That's like his endings. Yeah, great books, yeah, but the endings are bad. Even the ending of Green Mile sucked, oh, at least the movie. It's a good movie though. I should see where my book is, the Green Mile books. 50-50 with the endings. At the little local book sale, like years ago, I found the Green Mile. Like the Green Mile was written as like 6 like little mini books, I guess, and I think it was 6 of them. And at the book sale, I found like all 6 of them in like the slipcover box, and it came with a floppy disk that you could put into your PC and download a Green Mile screensaver on it. Like, I wonder where that is. It's in a box of books somewhere, I'm sure. 6. They were, yeah, released monthly? Okay. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I can't remember what I paid for it. It was cheap. It was a couple bucks or something. Maine must be Terrence Howard's favorite state. You love that. Awful things happen there, especially in like Derry too. Shiny Giratina 6K attempts. That's a good guess. It's a pretty good guess. 6K. That'll be, I'll probably hit 6K tomorrow if it doesn't shine today or tomorrow. Oh my gosh, what a busy week. What a busy week it's gonna be. Well, part of the week's gonna be busy. The kiddos' extracurriculars are starting. So gonna be busy. My older daughter's got her synchronized swimming twice a week, and I got my dentist appointment this week, and my other daughter has gymnastics, and that's like every week it's gonna be like this, minus the dentist appointment part. Oh, you headed to the beach tomorrow. Whoop. Hey, it's actually warm this week. It's supposed to be warm here. That's like a whole 2 things a week. Yeah, well, yeah, that is. Yeah, having a dentist every week. 7 new cavities. Yeah, they go to fill a cavity and then they discover a bunch more. And nothing there. 7.5 hour drive. Man, that's too far. My daughter, like, I guess with her synchronized swimming, they have, like, in April, they'll have a competition. And it's in Saskatchewan, and I live in Manitoba, so that's gonna be, like, probably, like, an 8-hour drive. 45 on the likes. We are so close to 50. Red Eye, let me give you 500 euros for train tickets. Yeah, I'll give you the 500 bucks. Just send me your on Discord your credit card number with the expiration date and the 3 numbers on the back, and I'll just load the 500 on there. Yep, I'll do that. Just kidding. Don't do that. No trains to the beach, Slowpoke. Only train rides to Chicago, New Orleans. You gotta drive to the beach. You'd rather just drive there and have your own car on arrival. You'd only take the train to New York. Yeah, you don't want to take the train. But yeah, we'll have about an 8-hour drive. Rented a 2024 Ford Expedition for the trip. Nice. That's a bigger vehicle, I guess. Is it it's like an SUV? Is it a truck? Nuzzles diesel? What? Oh, guzzles, okay. Thinking about, Will, you're thinking about taking a train trip to New York just for the scenery. One that's just a straight trip with no train swapping. Okay. And what kind of time does that take? It does damage and paralyzes the diesel? Nuzzle, yeah. In the Netherlands, large parts of the country are very accessible by public transport. One of the perks of living in a small country. Yeah, I guess so. Slowpokes are, the Slowpokes are safe till I find a Zubat. Oh, your Ampharos is out of damaging moves. Just think, you could have got a couple friend balls. If you had bought some repels. 11 hours? Okay, 11 hours. Good old Hefty and Jerry, the dorks and the nerds of the stream. Public transportation is terrible in the southern US. I haven't been on public transportation in a while. And apparently, like, our new mayor or something, they like changed the public transit system in Winnipeg, and I keep hearing like bad things about how awful the new system is. You could buy some repels, but the time to get back to get 1 green apricorn, 20 minutes. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it if you can catch it in a friend ball, right? It goes by location. We're technically still to south, and your stuff's pretty good around here. We're, yeah, by location, I guess. I would imagine public transportation is probably municipal, like a city by city kind of thing. What do you mean praying for that 50-50? Child, Red Eye, you took the public bus and it smelled like pee. Ugh. Yeah, that's no good. That's, yeah, that's kind of stinky. Oh, 50-50 shot if it's paralyzed. Okay, and what move are you hitting it with? 20 minutes is way too long to go back. 20 minutes. It's not, I mean, depends on how bad, like, you know me. Oh, Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave is 50-50? Isn't Thunder Wave, like, a pure paralysis move? Oh, to catch it in the ball. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I thought you meant like you were going to hit it with, you know, Thunder Shock or something, and then it was going to damage it and 50-50 chance of paralyzing it. Yeah, see? Oh, yeah, Will says he'd be going back, getting another ball every day, but that's me. I would have done the same thing. It depends on how badly I want it. If you're like, I hope to get it in a friend ball, but if I don't, whatever, it's no big deal. Then you don't need to go back. But if you really want it in a friend ball, it's worth the extra 20 minutes, I think. I'll put in a lot of time trying to like optimize this Giratina strategy so that I can so I can catch it in a Pokeball. There's probably a lot better strategies, but I have to use the Pokemon, the shinies that I caught. Too much time, you don't have the money, yeah, because you need the repels and all that. You can put in the extra work for the Pokeball, yeah. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of teaching Ice Punch to Munchlax, and just to try to reduce Giratina's HP a little bit while trying to catch it. Ice Punch at level 62, based on the current attack stats, and let's see. Well, let me see if it's got negative defense. Let's see Giratina's negative defense. Because Ice Punch is physical. A crit Ice Punch would be 58 to 68, or 58.4, 68.8% chance percent damage on Giratina. Without a crit, it would be up to 46, so I would have to get it down below 50 to really increase the catch rate. I'd have to smack it twice or whatever. Amsterdam with my parents, by train. 4 years old, someone was just peeing outside the train. Ugh! That's nasty. 120 hours for Zubat. You can live with the getting the friendship up. Fair enough. Actually, what is it? My attack is higher than my special attack, so Ice Punch, yeah, would be the best. What if my attack was raised to +2? 90%. Ooh, I wouldn't want to risk a crit there. Ooh, yeah, even if I have +1 to attack, a crit could knock it out, so yeah, I'd have to... I'll just do it my way, because, yeah. Have you done some test catches? I did a test setup at the beginning, Jerry, like with the using flash and whatnot. Using growl to reduce the attack, and then flinging the Lepa Berry and all that. I did all the test setup. I didn't throw Pokeballs, obviously, because, you know, 0.4% chance, but yeah, we did a setup. It was good. Ideally I would be putting the Pokemon to sleep, but the only Pokemon that I have that knows a sleep move is Spiritomb. And Spiritomb has pressure ability. So 2 PP or whatever. It uses a lot of Giratina's PP. It wouldn't be very good. I'd have to switch like every couple of turns back to Munchlax to fling it and recycle the Lepa Berry and then switch back, and then I'd only get a few turns. So yeah, I think Blake just wants the friend ball for the easier leveling up or whatever, to get the Crobat. Actually, it's been a long time since I've been doing this. Yeah, I've got I wrote it down so that I don't forget. This is my seek. This is what it needs just for the setup, the Giratina setup. Look at this. Each of these is one turn. That's how I set up the thing. So fling the light ball first, that paralyzes. Switch to Roserade, flash 6 times to reduce the accuracy. Switch to Staraptor, which has Intimidate, so that lowers the attack by 1. Then growl, growl, growl until it gets down to -6 attack. Switch to Spiritomb, trick the leftovers. Switch to Munchlax, use double team a bunch of times, and then I can start throwing Pokeballs. So big setup here. Do 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 do. And let me see, what does Ancient Power do to me? Ancient Power, if it crits 12 to 15%, but if it has special attack up to +6, then it only does 59%. So, I mean, that's if it's a crit, so I won't have to worry about him knocking out my Munchlax. Crit Dragon Claw at 0 attack, like, I'm gonna, that would be 28%, so should be pretty good. Yeah, don't forget that Roto catch. Yeah, I wish. Wouldn't do a test catch because I'd be mad if I caught it with the first ball. Well, I would just soft reset it, right? Ancient Power against Staraptor. I think I forget what I calculated it at. But it was like 50% or something. Like by the time I switch into Staraptor, it'll already have been flashed 6 times. So I think it does 50%. I mean, I have revives. So, like, worst case Ontario, I just use a revive and try again with the growls. Oh, I should have checked to see what level my Staraptor is. Then I could see. Actually, a crit might take out the thing, but critical chance is only like 6%, something like that. Let's see here. Okay, what do I have here? Pokemon. Let's see. Staraptor's level 61. And it is relaxed, and it has special defense of 83. Ugh. 61 to 83, okay. Oops. Okay, let me see here. Staraptor, level 61. Here we go. And what did I say? Relax nature. So ancient power. Oh gosh. Ancient. Oh wait, that's +6. It won't be a +6. 35 to 41% on ancient power. If it's a critical hit, it's 62. Unless it's omni boosted by then, in which case, yeah, it might do more. Yeah, better than you expected, yeah. Plus, like, the accuracy will be really reduced. So it might get off a couple hits. But I've got like 100 revives or something, so I should be okay. Yeah, the Giratina, 2 of the moves can Omni boost. And I think only one of them can actually, does it have to make contact to Omni boost? Like, does it have to hit me? If it misses, it won't Omni boost, right? So, Ancient Power, I think, is the only move that it has. So, assuming that, all 4 of the moves are like 1 in 4 chance. 1 in 4 chance, 25% chance that it uses 25% chance that it uses Ancient Power. Then it's like 11% chance that it actually hits. And then if it does hit, it's another 10% chance that it Omni boosts. So less than a 1% chance. Yeah, it'll at that point it'll be garbage, it'll be paralyzed. Yeah, it could survive 1 hit, exactly. Yeah, the one move that really could take out MUNCHLAX, one shot to MUNCHLAX, is if it's Omni boosted in Dragon Claw. That's why I want to hit it with Growl a bunch of times to remove its power. -6 to the attack, and then even if it's a crit, it'll just be 0. And then if it Omni boosts to -5 and it gets a crit, it's still 0. And then if it Omni boosts again to -4, then it's still 0 if it hits a crit. So yeah, I should be good. And then I just gotta hope that that I don't get the 1.5% chance that it breaks out of all 999 Pokeballs. Oh, 0 with a crit, like not yeah, so crits ignore any sort of like stat reduction. Right? So if I hit it with like Growl to reduce its attack, critical hits ignore that. You can't have a second stack of Pokeballs, no. No, I tried. It wouldn't let me purchase any more than $9.99. Yeah, the one move to rule them all. Oh, shiny G-Max Toxtricity from the adventures. Man, first the Mewtwo, Mike, now the Toxtricity. That's awesome. Here we go, 48 likes. We're a little behind on the likes today. You guys gotta smack that like button. Let's get up to 50 here. Ryan, good luck on the hunt, thank you. Let's get that Giratina, the Giratina, that's right. The Pokemon in this generation, they all have capital letters, like full capital letters for their names, I think. Yeah, Giratina. Nothing there. $49.49, no shiny. Getting close to 5,000 here. Archelodon in a fastball. Let's see if I can catch something. Somebody's got to find shiny Giratina in the catch command. I mean, it's a 1 in 25,000 on the catch command, so somebody's got to do it. Paldean Wooper in an Origin Ball. That's not a shiny Giratina. Nothing on the Giratina. Paldean Wooper's not shiny Giratina. That's right. I specifically requested shiny Giratina. That's pretty close though to shiny Giratina. It's like 87%. The Paldean Wooper, that is like 87% shiny Giratina. That's pretty close, yeah. Let's see here. And okay. Catch Slowpoke, a Slowpoke. Chimchar in a Dream Ball. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not it. Vikavolt in a Gigaton Ball. Sorry, Blake. They make Pineapple Fanta, do they? Pineapple Soda. They make Pineapple Crush. You know, Orange Crush and Grape Crush? They make Pineapple Crush, but I think that's like exclusive to like Newfoundland in Canada. And like somewhere on the East Coast in the US, I think. Maybe. I would not. Oh, there's a Watermelon Crush? What? Sorry for what? I tried to catch you a shiny Zubat up there, but it didn't work. And no dice. Watermelon Crush. You look like the guy who sold me. Oh gosh. Yeah, that we don't talk about those days. Pretty sure this guy never even paid me either. I'll be at 200 hours still hunting. Maybe Blake. Toilet flavor sodas. Ming, I don't want to hear whatever disgusting food you're eating or drinking today. Stop that. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Such is life. Such is life. Baby, don't hurt me. Wait, that's not the right song. Nothing there. Oh boy, what's the chance here? 5,000. Let's see. Old odds. 5,000. There we go. You what? I did remember though, Kem. What? All right, so we hit 5,000 here. There would have been a 45.69 nice chance of getting to shiny. Going to be running through OG Ruby, Jerry, the Dang Hoenn starters, Electrike, and the Reggies. Oh gosh, so you're gonna be hunting soft resetting for the starters. Sitting at 49 likes, only one. Oh, you know what I remembered to bring? You remembered to bring the chip dip. That is 50 likes. Thanks. Let's get a new like goal of 100 in the chat. ABM, hello? Hello, silly in the chat. Oh, not hunting. Oh, okay. You need them for the Gen 4 decks. Oh, okay. Yeah, easier to get them from there. Someone walked out to What Is Love at this weekend's UFC. That's a great song. I like that. Good old Hathaway. Were they a one-hit wonder band? What Is Love? Is that their only song that's good? I'm doing well today, thank you. Oh, the charger. Okay. You have the charger this time. Yes. I know you forgot it last time. 1,000th Slowpoke in Pogo. That's a lot of Slowpokes. Do I need the second copy of Ultra Sun and Moon in order to eventually get the charm? Well, yeah, because... well, I mean, you need to get the entire dex, right? The 400 Pokemon. So typically you'd need either both games or a method of trading with somebody who has the other game. Especially with the GTS closed. Unless, yeah, no, yeah, you would have to. It's like, unless you can get some of them from the previous games, but no. There's the exclusives. The Gen 7 exclusives, like the legendaries and whatnot, so yeah. Yeah, you would need both games. Or the ability to trade with somebody who has the other game. But Silver, good to see ya. Got your like goal pinned up there. 53 on the likes. And if we have any new subscribers today, let me know. Oh, do you want to take your support to the next level? Become a member today. Oh, thanks, Nightbot, for saying. Yeah, it's $1.99 to become a channel member. It's cheaper than a cup of coffee every 2 days. The USB cable I ordered that specifically said for DS Lite. Oh, it was a 3DS USB? Specifically said to DS Lite. And it was the wrong cord. Oh, yeah. Oh, quick stretch. If you were ever a UFC fighter, Skrillbo, your walkout song would be My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Oh gosh, that'd be hilarious. These UFC fighters, man, they're big, tough, strong guys, man. But I bet, like, most of them have their egos way too fragile to walk out to that song. Sale coming out this month end. Thinking of getting a Switch 2. Between the Switch 2 imported and a PS5 with a warranty. Yeah, sale. Sale coming this month. I don't think the Switch 2 will go on sale. You wrote a nasty review expressing my disdain. Well, yeah, if you buy one specifically that says for DS Lite and it doesn't work for the DS Lite, yeah, I would return it. Yeah, Mike would do Dancing Queen by ABBA. That's a good song. Dancing Queen, that's good. Dancing Queen, hear the beat from the tambourine. See that girl, wash her feet. She's the dancing queen. Barbie Girl, you'd go to that song? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one too. Dang, I'm still jealous. My wife got to see that song live. I'm still bitter that she went with her friend to the concert instead of me. To be fair, it was last minute and it would have been hard to find a babysitter. 10 more encounters and I get the shiny Rel City. I hope you're right, otherwise I gotta add your name to the list of people I'm gonna sue for lying to me about when I get the shiny. The list is getting longer every day. But KFC bringing potato wedges back. What? While supplies last. I heard there's like KFC flavored jelly beans now. Means you're not her best friend, yeah. Hips Don't Lie by Shakira, that would be your song? Oh gosh. I like that though. What is love? That'd be good. 81.93, that's when Blake's saying. Unless Blake's gets the shiny Zubat, then I can get it faster than that. So Blake, hurry up! Baby Shark? Oh my gosh. You'd be like, the whole crowd would be booing you, man. People hate that song even if they're hearing it for the first time because it's just like the trendy thing to hate that song. Just like Chem Nation, just like Mom used to make is that the catchphrase? Is that their slogan for the wedges? Oh, or like my mom used to make. Ugh, no. A white man, a farmer's tan, and a leotard walking out to Shakira, exactly. $49.85, that's your guess, okay. Yeah, my mom's, I don't know, like, she made them twice, she never made them again. I still think it's funny, though, that the second time my mom brought out the potato wedges, my brother started crying. He didn't want them. You'd be Fighty Shark. Due to Fighty Shark? If a company sold food that your mom used to make to be sued? Just people getting sick or what? Yeah, just behind a microwave they went. If it's not $49.85, add another 15 to be perfect. Okay, at 5K. Getting very close to 5K. So far of the 7 shinies we have on this run, the 7 shinies I have obtained, all of them have been under odds. They've all been under odds. Oh, she burned everything she cooked. Loved it though. I know like some people, they overcook meat. They're so scared of like undercooking it, so they cook it so long. I remember at the summer camp I worked at, I had like this chicken once. They made chicken, like chicken breast, but man, it was so dry and no joke, man. Like you eat the chicken breast, it was like a sponge. It would like soak up all the saliva out of your mouth. And like, it was so dry and like you couldn't, it was so hard just to swallow it. I'm not even exaggerating. Like I had to like swallow the chicken with like a swig of water just to help get the chicken down. Yeah, that ain't right. He bought a copy of Soul Silver and the seller wiped it before shipping. Oh, man. You missed, that's the fun part, is looking at other people's save files. Every time I buy the game, I always check people's save files, and they never have any shinies. Bunch of bums. All right, 49.85, Rel City. This is your prediction. This is your prediction. It is not shiny. So here, where's my pen? Rel City. There we go. You have been added to the sue list. You should receive your court summons in 6 to 8 days. You only found 1 shiny in all the old games I got. Yeah, I mean, you think, like I said, most people like who play Pokemon don't shiny hunt. I'd be curious to know what the statistic is. What percentage of people who have played Pokemon have ever had a shiny? It's got to be pretty low. The copy of Heart Gold we bought, your son had an adamant shiny Totodile. Nice. So probably like somebody's mom sold their kid's game that he worked so hard to get that Totodile. Heart Gold Soul Silver wouldn't even have 100% shiny rate. No game would. Well, maybe. I would say Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, even maybe Pokemon Let's Go would have a higher than normal percentage of players having a shiny. They probably don't leave their shinies if they're selling. Yeah, they might like trade it over or something. The only shiny you've ever gotten over the years is a Starly in BDSP, completely by chance. I mean, that's pretty lucky, unless it was the start, like the Starly when you're picking your starter, then that stinks. Yeah, that's true. Cute charm glitch, 1 in 5 for opposite gender, but I mean, the chance of somebody like actively getting the cute charm glitch without trying is pretty low. Some guaranteed shinies, yeah. Pokemon Go, that doesn't really count, I guess. I was thinking more main series games. You finally checked the save for the diamond you bought. Save had some Eventmon on there. Super happy at first. Then I found her shiny Mew with Pokerus. Oh, likely all hacked. I mean, my shiny Mew has Pokerus, but it isn't hacked. I don't think so. I'm kind of bummed out. Somebody had traded me in Ultra Sun and Moon Sarah. It was Sarah who traded me an own tempo Rockruff. So I would have loved to like shiny hunt the own tempo Rockruff in Ultra Sun and Moon, evolve it to get the dusk form of Lycanroc. But I guess I put it from Pokemon Bank into Pokemon Home. So now it's like, unless I know somebody who has the own tempo Rockruff on their physical cartridge, who's in the vicinity, who can trade it to me, I'm kind of out of luck because the online trading's off. Found a store that sells retro games where like we wipe every game before selling. I asked, is it you wipe them or you steal the good ones first? take all the good Pokemon off first. Where did it originally come from? Which one? The old own tempo Rockruff? I guess Sarah, like our mod Sarah, she had like bred a bunch of them from the event. And she traded me one back when, you know, when online trading was still a thing. Yeah, it was an event, yeah. So there's no way to get it now. Unless somebody has the event Pokemon on their copy. Favorite shiny legendary. My favorite shiny legendary is Ho-Oh. Online trading, yeah. Nope, it's all gone now. It would be nice, but yes, a golden shiny. It's beautiful. Actually, let me fire up Pokemon Home here. Man, the Switch 2, it makes my Switch OLED look like it's tiny. I'm gonna load up Pokemon Home and see if that own tempo Rockruff actually is in there. Not that I can move it backwards, but yeah, it makes the OLED look like the light. And then the original Switch, whew, that looks tiny. I remember when I got the OLED, I was like, whoa, this is so big. And now this is even bigger. I got to agree to the terms of service here? What is this nonsense? Yeah, okay. For users worldwide, okay. Let's go down, read the term. Okay, I read all of that. Yes, I agree to the terms. Wait, what is this about my house? I gotta give to my house? Another prediction, but a disappointing one, sure. Here, this is gonna be number 5,000. Switch to dock wall mount. Yeah, well, I don't need that, I don't think. My desk's pretty big, I got some space. There's number 5,000. No luck there. Over odds by 20. Yeah, that's disappointing for sure. Okay, let's look into Pokemon Home. Let's see if I can find that own tempo Rockruff. Soon as I transferred everything to the Switch 2, I had to take a family photo of the two. The OLED, the original. The OLED, the original, and the light. The size difference makes me laugh. Yeah, they're getting bigger. Okay, so here we go. List view and sort by, oh, let's do alphabetical. Then I'll look for the R's. Where am I at? S, Smeargle, Sea King. What am I looking for again? Rockruff. Rookity. Where my Rockruffs at? Do I not have any Rockruff in here? I don't have a single Rockruff in my Pokemon home? Regice, Regigigas, Reggie, Relicanth, Remoraid. Oh, here they are. Okay, Rockruff. Where's the ability? Kenai. Let's see. Vital Spirit. Vital Spirit. There's the own tempo. Oh, that was an own tempo from... Oh, well, that's Sword and Shield. There's the own tempo from Sarah in the German language. Yep, it's in Pokemon Home. Oh, yeah, man! What have I done? I got distracted. What number was I on? This should be 5002. I left the wrong screen up for the auto counter. There we go. Whoops. What's Game Boy Reader for PC called again? The Game Boy Operator. The Game Boy Operator. It's 8192, so yeah. So 8212 would be 20 over. Nothing there. I would assume that a Rockruff can evolve to Dusk and Pogo would have own tempo. You would think, yeah, if it has own tempo. I wanted to get own tempo Rockruff shiny in Ultra Sun and Moon to have this sort of original generation. I need it on my 3DS, not on my not in home. Yeah, the Game Boy Operator is pretty cool. I mean, it uses software emulation. Essentially what the Game Boy Operator is you download the program, the Game Boy Operator program, you plug it in, you pop your thing in. It essentially dumps the game ROM to your PC and the save to your PC. And then it plays it on the built-in emulator, and when you save it, then it transfers the save back to your cartridge. So, but, I mean, it's really as close as you're gonna get without having some kind of a capture card. I think you can actually get the original DS capture cards. The original DS capture card, which has the Game Boy Advance slot. You can get those. Yeah, but it would allow you to save your original blue save if you ever find it. Yeah. You can back up your saves or whatever. Which is nice. Plus graphically it looks really nice too. Like the upscaling is really good on it. So it's very clean looking. It's nice too, like with those older games, if you have like a save file and you need to change the battery before the save file gets wiped. Maybe you found your old copy of Pokemon Blue and it has the original battery in it and the save is still good. You could dump the save file, change the battery, and then reload the save file. Yeah, your blue save had all 151 legit, exactly, right? So it would be nice to back that up. I have no idea. Like, I used to have Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Silver, I think, growing up, and I don't have them anymore. So I could only assume that when I moved out or whatever, they got left behind and my brother took them, or they got sold at a garage sale or whatnot. It would have been nice though to fire up those old games, assuming the battery was still good, and seeing what little Chem Nation had on his save file from way back in the day. 57 on the likes. Let's try to bring those likes up to 100. We've got Guess the Movie in about 40 minutes. I'm running out of movies. I'm almost out. 4 copies of Yellow? What? Can't find any Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance games. Why did you have so many copies of Yellow? One Articuno and 1 Psyduck. That's all I had. Everything else released. Could start doing Dex entries for, yeah, Guess the Movie. Yeah, Guess the Guest. Coming up soon. Guess the drawer candy. Yeah, I don't even have a drawer on this desk. I want to get a drawer for it. Like, there's no... the Magnus desk or whatever, the Secret Labs desk. There's no, like, official drawer, like, on the website you can add. But you can buy some on, like, Etsy that are built specifically for these desks. And, so I was thinking about getting one. Yeah, no drawer, you have a table then. Well, yeah. They call it a desk, it's like a table. But it's got a nice monitor riser on it, and the cable management in this desk is just beautiful. Behind the desk, there's like a tray, a cable management tray with like a hinge with a lid that goes down, so all the cables go through there. So you do, like, you don't see any cables. Just invite Canadian Poketubers. Yeah, that's right. No problem. Yeah, you guys gotta pay your own way though. Save on travel expenses. Yeah, I can't be sending Canadians here. Canada is vast. This isn't Europe where it's like $10 to fly from one country to the next. Couple $100 minimum for round trip flight. Minimum. More than that probably for a lot of flights. Here we go. Nice filing cabinet drawers that fit perfectly under a tabletop desk. Oh yeah, like I thought about getting something like that, but like my desk is a standing desk, so it goes up and down, so ask Hefty to live with you. No, he doesn't want that. I'll get my wife will come home from work. I got good news. My friend's coming to live with us. No, he's not. Would be funny if Shiny Catherine moved to the same neighborhood. She recently moved state. I thought she was Canadian. We don't have states in Canada. Hefty doesn't want to go further now. Further north. He doesn't want that negative 40-degree winters. I mean, he's literally already here. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, oh, moved provinces. Where's she in now? To leave a like and subscribe if you're new. It's free, and thank you for being here. Thanks for saying that, Silver. Screw some drawers to the underside. Yeah. Yeah, there's one I could buy on Etsy that's connected with magnets. The desk is wrapped in steel, so it's literally like I would have to like drill through the steel to get it. Actually, is the underside made of steel or is just the top? Oh, I think just the top is. The bottom actually isn't steel. But I would rather not drill holes into the desk if I could avoid it. Yeah, there's some on Etsy that are like people sell that are like actually made for oh, she doesn't want to say what province she's from. Okay. Yeah, there's ones you could buy on Etsy, a drawer that like somebody designed specifically for this table. Forget how it attaches. Actually, there's some screws here. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I took a peek under the desk. Oh man, you were grabbing medicine last night and one of the fish oils popped or something. Oh gosh, in the container. Oh man. That reminds me, man, this guy at camp, it wasn't Trevor. His name was Nona. And like, I would always exercise, like lift weights. I brought my weights and lift weights on the break at camp. And he was like always trying to mooch my supplements, man. He was always trying to take them. And so I was like, oh, do you want a chewable fish oil tablet? And he's like, sure. And they were just regular fish oil. You want a chewable one? Sure. You ran to the sink, spit it out. Oh man. Chewable fish oil. Oh, I got him good. You're a horrible co-worker. Yeah, such a troublemaker. That was the guy that I gave him the ugly soup. Kept mooching, so I took my little like my pre-workout scoop and I filled it like part way with like the actual pre-workout. And then I went to the kitchen and I took some like mustard powder and some like garlic powder and I poured them into scoop. And then I just carefully set the scoop in my container. And sure enough, he's like, oh, can I have some of your pre-workout? Oh, why sure you can. So I just grabbed the scoop out, dumped it in there. And he filled it up with water, took a sip, and he's like, oh, it tastes like ugly soup. Kind of shocked that nobody ever beat you up, yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know about never, but troublemaker, yeah. I was always causing pranks. But my pranks were mostly harmless. It's been a while. What's up, Poke Castle? It has been a while. How you been, man? Yeah, some other people, they did like other pranks that were kind of mean. Right in, like, you had to go up the stairs to the staff quarters where like the staff would sleep at night, and there was like a wasp's nest up like above the door somewhere. So like you had to be careful going in and out of there because the wasps could get you. And they saw one of the staff members was walking up the stairs, and as soon as he got to the top, the guy took the door and he was like, bang, 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 bang. And then all the wasps flew down and like one of them stung him in the neck or something. Oh man, that was kind of mean. I didn't do that. That's terrible. Yeah, you got stung in the neck. But like he dropped to the ground, man. The one wasp stung him and he was just boom, straight dropped. And it's like, come on, it doesn't hurt that bad, but he wasn't allergic. Life's been rough. I'm mentally doing great now. Good, feeling optimistic. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. Optimism is nice. Here we go. What if somebody decided to breed a wasp with a scorpion to create a more dangerous creature? Yeah, I'm not sure that wasps and scorpions can breed. His fight or flight sense said do nothing. Yeah, he didn't like swing his arms. He didn't run away. He just boom, fell straight to the ground. Well, onto the deck up there. I need to know what camp this is. Tell my people never send their kids there. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm not there anymore. But I didn't do the wasp thing. Can it be horror movies? I mean, yeah, of course it can be. It could be anything. Romance, drama, right? You never know what the movie of the day is gonna be. No Gina here. No rain. What the heck? Oh, right. Disturbing part is it's part of the culture. It was like a couple people. It wasn't like the kids never got pranked or anything. That was like a staff member. One time at camp, they had us go swim in the river and warned us, hey, be careful, the river is strong this time of year. Jump in and immediately swept downstream. Oh my gosh. Oops. Your boss showed up, Mike, at the front door. Not sure if it was a kind gesture to do a check on me, if my stairs accident was real or not. Odd and annoying man he is. Like, yeah, this is my home. This is where I live and where I sleep. This is where I eat and use the bathroom. Like, I don't ever want to see you at my home ever again. I have not seen the new Conjuring movie, no. Man, it feels like there's something in my tooth here, but there's not. You're freshly brushed. Grab a plant to stop myself from traveling 5 miles downstream. Got a handful of stinging nettle. Ouch! Ooh, my daughter got pricked by that stinging nettle when we were playing Go Fest this summer. Right, exactly. Nobody wants their boss showing up at their house. Watching Horizons is stress reliever. It's wholesome, yeah. I started the Indigo League again. So I want to try to like watch a few episodes here and there. Like, it's gonna take me forever to get caught up. There's like over 1,000 episodes of Pokemon now. So I'm almost certainly never gonna get caught up, but I can try. If I watch one episode a day, I mean, eventually I'll get caught up. It'll take years, but I'll eventually get caught up. I watched a couple movies though on the weekend. I watched that movie The Gorge. It's got Anya Taylor-Joy in it and then some other guy. And it was a pretty good movie. Like, I thought, I could have sworn watching that movie, I'm like, this definitely has to be based on a video game. And it wasn't. But I think it would make a really good video game. And I watched the movie The Home. That was an interesting one too. Hey, Matt. How are you doing, Matt? Yeah, you've been watching the old Pokemon episodes. Okay. Oh, they put the third movie on their YouTube channel. Sweet. Horizons, totally independent of Ash's saga. Yeah, Horizons you can start, yeah. You cried you did many times in Horizons, crying in Pokemon. Yeah, there could be some sad stuff. Drip made it. Drip, where you been? How you been? Yeah, the show is better than the movies, yeah. Usually when something starts as a show and they make a movie of it, like, the movie's never as good. So you gotta try to cram everything into, like, one entire story arc into it much shorter than they would in the show. Video game movies, Assassin's Creed. I have not seen it, no. What was that other movie I watched based on a video game? Until Dawn or something? That was a fun watch. Busy season at work. Things should die down soon. Okay. Borderlands coming out this Friday. Yeah, hey boss, don't come to my house uninvited. Probably thought you were lying, Mike. He's like, yeah, this guy's probably faking it. Like when Toby and Daryl went to try to catch him. Or Toby and Dwight went to catch Daryl. Working, yeah. Got your Sundays and Mondays off. Nice, okay. Can't believe you gotta go back to work now that your foot's better. Barely avoided a storm Pokecastle. Wishing my 6-year-old cousin happy birthday 10 minutes before her bedtime. Oh gosh, I would have been bombarded by little slaps otherwise. Yeah, there's it's so hard to keep track of all the birthdays. Right, I've got my brothers and sisters, I've got my parents, I've got my wife's parents to remember. We've got lots of nieces and nephews, and it's like, oh my gosh, plus all like the brothers and sisters, spouses and all that. It's like, oh gosh. So I know, right? Unfair, darn it. You should hobble yourself again. First day back on a job. Ah, my foot's crushed again. Yeah, better late than ever. And then, like, my sister lives in Europe, so, like, we gotta remember, like, the kids' birthdays, like, early in the day. Because, I mean, they're, like, 7 hours ahead of us. So if we don't remember by, like, the afternoon, then we're in trouble. Been homesick a lot lately. Since you had a thyroid problem. Okay. Checking, but still, yeah. It's like, I don't choose to be sick or fall down the stairs. Yeah, you think you're done walking around in the itchy boot? All right, 55. No shiny yet. We got 19 minutes until guess the movie. Gotta try to get this Giratina here. Hisuian Electrode for Ryan. Somebody gotta catch that shiny Giratina. Do you have water allergies? Well, I hope nobody's allergic to water. They wouldn't live for very long. Silver, when it comes to Christmas, you don't know what to get your mom and dad. You keep buying them a crate of beer each. I'm sure they enjoy it. We just like get gift cards for our parents because I don't know what the heck they want. Caught my Zapdos in the, oh, you caught Zapdos in Y, okay, the other day. One last playthrough for Articuno into Squirtle line. Ugh, so frustrating having to start over. But, how close are you now, Matt? What's the count at? Got tired of your cast, Will? When you broke the arm, you cut the cast off yourself. Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You need one of those, like, really long forks that you can jam in there to scratch. One of those, like, barbecue forks. So is the Zapdos and the Squirtle line, is that it? That's all you need? Man, could it be Wednesday already so I could go to the dentist? Then I get my cavity filled and then I don't have to think about it anymore. And I shouldn't even be getting cavities. Like, I always follow the dentist's recommendation, brushing twice a week. So, like, it should not have any cavities, but man, it's probably those sour candies. Oh, you need Zapdos, Squirtle line, Shuppet line, Rotom, Weavile, Gliscor. Yeah, okay, BP for, okay, gosh, and the ghosts are time-based, right. Why not just fill it up with Silly Putty? Apparently, that doesn't work, and the bacteria can still get its way in there. Wednesday is the next Malamar thing. Apparently with the roaming birds XY, any of the 12 encounters in the wild can be shiny. Oh, really? Okay. The shiny lock was only imposed at the Sea Spirit's Den where you catch it. So you're telling me that in the 12 encounters that you can't catch it, it can be shiny? That would suck. I never had a cast. I've never had a broken bone. So I'm not aware of the itch that you feel. Yeah, tired of it after 5.5 months. That's a long time, isn't it, to have a cast? Glittering Cave was a nightmare. So many 5 and 10% spawns. Oh, that you could only get in a cave. Oh, the metal plate to put in your arm. Okay. They should just like make babies. Like, they should change the DNA so that, like, when you have a baby, the bones are made of metal. I wonder if crickets can get cavities. Maybe you got them by eating the... Oh, can get cavities. I got them by eating crickets? I don't think so. I bet you it's probably... Well, there might have been, like... There might have already been a cavity, because I haven't gone to the dentist in a while. So I probably already had a cavity, and I'm sure that sour candies didn't help. Yeah, all the unique spawns only... Okay, all unique spawns only found there. Oh, in the Glittering Cave. Okay. The bones would bend, yeah, instead of break. Yeah, that could be bad. Bum, bum, ba-dum-dum. I saw something with like some science thing with like they were like using CRISPR or something to like edit the DNA to like remove the gene or something that causes Down syndrome. So I think like I can't remember all the details and how it works and whatnot, but how are rocks made? Where do they come from? I don't know where they come from, but I know where they go. Well, they come from space. Nothing there. Surprised to see how much breeding was involved. Probably around a dozen mons where you catch the Evo. Oh, but not the base forms. You have to breed just to get it. Yeah, I did mine a couple years ago. I just remember it being a lot of work to get the Gen 6 decks done, to get the shiny charm. Just depends on how busy you are. You might be done by this weekend or next. Whoop, couple more weeks. Yeah, Gen 6, right? Gen 6, I guess that was the second generation that had the shiny charm. But you needed the national decks. What kind of other video games do you get into during your spare time? I don't really play too much video games in a spare time. I like that Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 4 is good. But I mainly, like, if I play something off stream, I'll play, like, just a mobile game. Some kind of puzzle-based game. I'm playing that color block challenge game. What the heck's it called? It's that game with the blocks. What's it called? It's called Color Block Jam. Yeah, raising children is a game on its own, that's right. Except there's no do-overs, so if you screw up, like, then, like, you can't restart. No room for error. Kids are resilient, though. What if Game Freak added a shiny customization machine in Gen 10 where you can customize your shinies to look however you want? I would hate that. I would absolutely hate it. Waiting on the Ghost of Yodi game? What is that? Your last shiny Scatterbug. Ah, for the line in Pogo. Okay. Not going for the different forms. Yeah, that'd be tough. That would be really tough. Ooh. Two modern and one archipelago. Snap my right pinky side forearm bone. Oh, when you were younger. Okay. First and only break. Don't bomb hills with the longboard lying on your stomach. Oh. Yeah, I never broke any bones. I don't think any of my family, like my brothers or sisters, I don't remember anyone ever needing a cast from a broken bone. I think Polar Region is where I live. Polar Region, Manitoba. Yeah, the different forms easier in Scarlet and Violet for sure. I did all the forms in Scarlet Violet. I got all of them. Except for the Pokeball pattern, which you can't get. Bump the odds back to 8192 with the overworld spawns. I'd be okay with that. Like I said, at first it was like, man, we're getting lots of shinies, but like, you know, after a while when you get like 10 shinies per live stream, it's just not really exciting anymore. Ghost of oh, Tsushima, okay. Samurai Combat Assassin's Creed stealth type open world game. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Well, I never even played the other one, Ghost of Tsushima. Did you transfer Pokeball pattern up from bank? I don't have the Pokeball pattern from bank. That was an event Pokemon, right? Yeah, Ghost of Sashimi, that's it. Yeah, it was an event, yeah, so I didn't have that one. Who knows, maybe there'll be an opportunity to get one someday. I wonder if in Legends ZA we'll be able to get the AZ's Floette. I mean, if AZ's probably long dead. Well, no, he's in it, right? Is he in the game? ZA? I can't remember now. Beautiful. Looking at the scenery they put forth for you is worth it. Feels like you're actually there. Okay, something to look into one day. But yeah, outside of streaming, I don't play a whole lot. Brandon Smith flexing 2 months. 2 months. Let's go, baby. Thanks, Brandon, for the 2 months. 3rd month now you're on. Pretty cool, man. Yeah, AZ was in the trailer looking like a higher up into Plasma, whatchamacallit. Oh gosh. All right, maybe we'll have a chance to get his Floette then. Maybe I'll trade it to you. And now I'm thinking of Quasar. Okay. Now I'm thinking of the anime when Ash traded away his Butterfree, and then he had trader's remorse, so he traded it back. Oh, difficulty levels, nice. Pretty easy if you want. The hard is decently challenging, yeah. Then he let it go. He did the right thing. He didn't really want that Butterfree. Oh, he wanted it. Surprised Emma's Esper doesn't seem to have evolved in ZA. Really? Why did he hate Butterfree so much? Wanted it gone? He didn't. He didn't want Butterfree gone. He made a mistake trading it, and then he traded back because he regretted it. But it's like, I've got kids, and when my kids get older, they're gonna wanna move out, and I gotta let them go. I can't keep them forever, right? And it'll be very sad. It's not soul-like, but scratches the itch. Okay. Without being overbearing. 60 on the likes. We got 5 minutes until Guess the Movie. So, get your thinking. What is this on my shoulder here? Is that some kind of fluff? Oh, it's a thread. Yeah, get your thinking caps on. Because Guess the Movie's coming up real soon. Bum, 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 bum. Ash seemed very broken up about it afterwards. He was sad for about a minute, then a week later it was like it never happened. Well, he is Ash, he's probably forgot. Bye bye, Butterfree. Gengar here, flexing 34 months. My goodness, can we get some hype for Gengar? You're very close to that silver badge. 2 months away. How you doing, Gengar? Hype. I am sleepy for some reason. It's fine Monday. I'm tired, but I don't know why. Probably didn't get enough sleep. Heatran and Chi-Yu should be related to each other. They're both lava animals. Like, what about Quilava? If only Shiny Heatran had the blue of the Chi-Yu. Yeah, Shiny Chi-Yu's beautiful. Sleepy as well, yeah. Oh, let's see. The blue-black of the Chi-Yu on the Heatran would look good. Yeah, probably would. Dun 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 dun. Have we ever had starter Pokemon that like kind of swapped colors? Like the grass starter is usually green, the fire starter is red, the water starter is usually blue. But like with the shiny forms, have they ever like swapped the colors? Like has a fire starter shiny ever been blue? Or, you know, a water starter ever been green? I guess Totodile is kind of greenish in the shiny form. Kind of a blue-green. Starters? No, says Jerry. Bulbasaur's shiny is green. Charmander is yellow. Squirtle is still blue. Totodile kind of goes greenish. It's like a blue-green though. Chikorita is more of a yellow. And Cyndaquil kind of is the same. Kind of a brownish. Mike Steen caught Kilowattrol in a heavy ball. I guess, what is it? Sceptile goes blue. Oh, keep yawning. Sorry, guys. Oh, it is just about time for Guess the Movie here. Maybe it'll be an exciting movie this time. That'll wake me up. Ooh, you got the Sceptile and the Dynamax. Yeah, it's a beautiful shiny. Beautiful shiny. All right, who's ready for Guess the Movie? I'm ready. I might be the only one. People in the chat be like, oh, I can't wait till he's out of movies. All right, let's see what the clue of the day is. Let's see what the clue of the day is. The clue is... where's the antagonist? Okay, I know which one that is. I gotta go find it on the thing. I'll be right back. Where'd my be right back button? We're back. We're back, and let's see the guesses. Ocean City. It is not Ocean City. Invisible Main, no. Joker, Folie du. The Invisible Man, note that face though, yeah. The Notebook. Don't Cry, Nanking, Titanic, Mewtwo Strikes Back, Tremors, Atomic Blonde, and Tremors. No, Halloween 5. No, we've seen Halloween 5 already. Yeah, this movie, where's the antagonist? The main antagonist seems to be suspiciously not really seen in the movie too much. Yeah, it's not Halloween 5. Not Apollo 13, not Halloween 3. It's not Halloween of any movie. It's not Salt. It's not The Avengers. It's not Friday the 13th, Part 1. I'm assuming you mean. What genre is it? Well, I can't tell you the genre right away. Ming, I already told you, it's not a Halloween movie. You have a feeling that you want to go up? Wait, you have that feeling when you want to go up to the shop but you can't be bothered to get up? Yeah, all the time. Where's Waldo? Final Destination. Nope, nope, nope. All right, it is a scary movie. Lost. It's not Lost. It's not It. It's not Don't Blink. It's not a Halloween movie. Ming, please. I specifically told you that it's not Halloween. It's not Saw. It's not Scary Movie 4. It's not It Follows. This is a sequel of a sequel of a sequel of a sequel of a sequel. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Nope. Spiral. Nope. Bye Bye Man. Nope. Quiet Place 2. Harry Potter and the Chambers. Not Harry Potter. It's a horror movie. It's not Scary Movie. It's not anything. It's not the Candyman, not Slender Man. It's not A Quiet Place. It's not Smile 2. This particular franchise has one villain that is the main villain of this entire franchise, mostly. But this particular movie, it's like, man, he's not even in this movie barely. It's not Freddy vs. Jason. No, that's a pretty good guess. Saw 4, Memento, Jigsaw. Nope. It is not part of the Saw franchise. It is not part of the Freddy franchise. It's not Candyman. It's not part of the Candyman franchise. Ming, please. Zombies. Nope. Five Nights at Freddy's. No, it's not part of the Freddy franchise. It's not It. It's not Halloween 3. It's not a Halloween movie. It's not Transformers. It's a horror movie. A horror movie with an extensive franchise. This particular movie, the main antagonist is almost hardly seen at all in the whole movie. It's not It Follows, not My Little Pony, not Scary Movie 6, not The Conjuring. It's not part of the Conjuring universe. It is not Child's Play. In the Arms of Rain, good to see you. Not part of the Child's Play franchise. Friday the 13th Part 2 is not Friday the 13th Part 2. But that's a pretty good guess. It's not Leprechaun, not part of the Leprechaun franchise. It's not part of the Scary Movie franchise. It's not Friday the 13th Part 5, Scribble, but that's a pretty good guess. Heard the test screening for new Conjuring was boring. Oh, man. Harlex going with Friday the 13th. Jason Goes to Heck. Harlex, you are absolutely... Oops. That's the wrong movie. You are absolutely correct. It is Jason Goes to Heck. Whoop, 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 whoop. If you've seen this movie, you know this is the weird movie where Jason, like, his spirit, like, inhabits a bunch of different people, and, like, so it's not really like Jason, it's, yeah, it's a really weird movie, but, that's the movie. There's the beautiful artwork. Look at that. Looks pretty cool there. You said it wasn't, I never said it wasn't part of the Friday the 13th series. I said it wasn't part of the Freddy series. But there we go. Is probably the worst of the entire franchise. There's the back, nothing special about that. The artwork looks pretty good though. And let's take the slip cover off. Again, looks the same. It's got it's Arrow Video. Couldn't, yeah, keep track of all the series eliminated, yeah. There we go. The back is the same kind of thing. Nothing fancy there. But like the other Friday the 13th releases, we've got some extras in here. But first, we'll take a look at the discs. We've got the disc 1, the theatrical cut on 4K. And, oh, I thought it was missing a disc. And then we got disc 2, which is the unrated cut. There as well. I think there's a third disc under here. No, there isn't. It's just 2 discs. Just 2 4K discs. That's it. And then we got some extras in here. It comes with, looks like a poster. So let's take a look at this poster here. Got the original artwork. There we go. It's very scary. So if you're young, please look away. This is going to give you nightmares here. That's the original cover art. The original. And there's the new cover art, which is kind of cool. Got the reversible poster in there. I like it when the movies come with extra stuff in it. Then we've got this little advertisement card with this movie Demolition Man, starring Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes. I'm not sure why it's got that in there, but okay. And look at this little booklet here. Autopsy Investigation, Coroner's Certificate, Jason Voorhees, Camp Crystal Lake, Strange Black Ooze, Heart Still Beats? What? Found Dead, Type of Death Violent. It's got and oh gosh, look at the art on the back. It's kind of cool. Cause of Death, Blown to Pieces. Okay. And then I guess inside it's got like pictures or whatever. Pictures of this stuff going on there. The cover art was dope though, I'll give it that. Yeah, it was is good cover art, but the movie itself stinks. Unrated because R was too low of a rating. No, because it probably had like a couple extra scenes. Oh, and on the inside of the disc too. Got the actual original artwork on the backside of the movie too. So yeah, probably the worst in the franchise of the Friday the 13th movies. But there we go. Jason Goes to Heck is the name of the movie, official title there. And back into the slip cover it goes. Why is it getting jammed up there? Here we go. Pretty cool. And that's over, so let's go back to the hunt. Didn't like the movie, very underwhelming. Been lied to the whole time. Yeah, that's not the actual name. Technically he's correct. It's not a Friday the 13th. Well, I didn't say it wasn't a Friday the 13th movie. Yeah, it was kind of like weird. Like at the beginning of the movie, he gets blown up, and I guess like the coroner like eats Jason's heart, and then he becomes Jason, and then like whatever like monster is in the heart like transfers into like different people. So it's like it's not even really a Jason movie. It's like almost like they wrote that movie and they just like jammed Jason's name on it to like sell it or something. But yeah, it would have been better if he got his body back sooner. Like he's right at the beginning of the movie, and I think he's like right at the very end too. But yeah, I'd rather watch Jason X. It's there's only 12 Friday the 13th movies, or like part of that franchise, including Freddy vs. Jason. There's 12 movies, not 13. Not 13, 12. And that was from like 2009, the 12th movie. It's been almost 20 years since we've had a Friday the 13th movie. They gotta figure out the rights issue so they can make another movie. Nope. What if they made a platinum remake where Giratina battle was done in phases? Maybe it drags you back to the real world out of the distortion world where it changes from. I mean, yeah, we kind of have a platinum remake, BDSP, even though it's not really platinum, but I don't think we'll ever get a platinum remake. Kind of like a demonic alien and and a Thing ripoff trying to be a slasher. It's almost like I said, someone had an idea of this, like, you know, this monster that like swaps over from person to person, and they're like, let's just make the monster Jason, and then that way they can like bring the fans in. We got a yellow remake. Well, that is true. That is true. You're right. We got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That is true. So maybe we'll get a platinum remake on the Switch 5. What did you think about Pumpkinhead? Yeah, it was okay. Not my favorite. The steelbook cover art for Pumpkinhead is amazing though, but I didn't buy it because the movie I didn't think is great. Heard that the Faculty soft reboot was greenlit. Really? That's such a good movie, The Faculty. Great cast. And pretty cool story. Yeah, Switch 2 version of Distortion World, open world. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Yep, underrated. I'm not sure what the ratings are on it, but yeah, The Faculty was good. I own that movie on 4K. That was one of the Guess the Movies a while ago. Made by special effects guy. The plot sucks, but you like the practical effects. Oh, Pumpkinhead. Yeah, the practical effects were good. A choke in a Pokeball for Mike. Somebody still gotta catch shiny Giratina. Strong following with mixed reviews, but it has become a cult classic of the faculty. Totodile and a beast ball. That's a good catch, Kem. Good job. If Distortion World was open world, might screw up the puzzles. Yeah, it could be. Like, they could just, like, change it all, right? Open world, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. They could just redo the whole thing. No open world unless they're gonna actually do something with it. Yeah, Scarlet Violet felt empty a lot of times, yeah. Making me yawn as well. Sorry, I can't help it, it's involuntary. What would you do, like, so Pokemon open world, you have all the different towns. What would you fill the space in between towns with, if not just Pokemon? Like, what else could we put in there? I haven't had caffeine today. Actually, I had like a couple sips of Dr. Pepper this morning. But that's not very much caffeine. Oh, let's see. September 8th today. Spooktober is almost here. Side events, contests, races, yeah. My favorite decaf streamer, yeah, I got a, not by choice. Aside from Pokemon, they could still make it look really nice, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, Breath of the Wild is pretty open and expansive, but it felt like, it didn't feel so empty, like it was pretty cool to explore. But yeah, Brandon's in the chat. Nothing there. Nice to be here again, my friend. Missed hanging out here. Yeah, it's been pretty cool, man. It's good to have you here. I know, like, life gets in the way, work and school from people, and could hide the wisps from Spiritomb throughout the environment. Give us a radar like the shrines. Yeah, they could do that. I guess they kind of did something similar with the stakes. Pokemon, your favorite thing you like the most above everything else? It is not the thing that I like most above everything else. I think my family I like the most. Like my wife and my kids. Gen 10 could do a weather mechanic powered by Dragonair to stop people date skipping for certain weather. That would kind of be nice. If there was some kind of mechanic in there to change the weather rather than just date skipping. Bring seasons back. Seasons would be cool. Hey, Gina. What's going on, Gina? Demon Blader, how you doing? How was the weekend? After family and job and friends, is Pokemon do you like the most? I don't know, man. I like Pokemon the most after you eliminate a ton of stuff, for sure. But I mean, my whole channel I do Pokemon content, so it's definitely some of my favorite. Date skipping makes things doable for people that don't have loads of time. Exactly, but that's what I mean. Like, maybe if they had a built-in mechanic that you could like change the weather or something, rather than like, I mean, I know date skipping lets people do it, but like build that into the game itself, so you're not constantly having to fiddle around with the date and time on your Switch. Eden Lake, you gotta finish that tonight. Eden Lake. I can't remember that one, what that movie was about. I'm almost positive I watched it, but I can't remember what the plot was. I watched the movie The Home. That was a doozy. And I watched The Gorge. That was pretty good too. Let's see. Eden Lake is... oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't really remember too much. That movie's almost 20 years old. You saw the first Lord of the Rings this Friday. Shout out to Hefty, did you like it? I like the Johto region games, Vladimir, for Pokemon. The kids are a menace. Menaces. Menai. Menace I don't know. 11,500 lava frogs. Put food on and then be back while it cooks. Okay. Man, I've been making so many pretzels lately, man. My kids like them, so. And I like them. And now that I got my baking lye, they taste even better. Lantern already picked up 3 KOs. Good old Lantern. Everybody loves Lantern. Anybody who says they don't like Lantern is lying. Oh boy. So I think if this doesn't shine by the end of today, and it doesn't shine by the end of tomorrow, we'll be at about 6,000. Wish Lantern was as good to me as it is to you. Gina, Lantern has treated you so nicely, and all you do is you swear at it in return. That's kind of mean. Annoyed towards the ending. I was like, are we getting a Mordor or not? Yeah, you gotta watch a couple more movies before. That's only the first movie, it's a trilogy. Giggity woogity giggity. That's what Gina says. Yeah, the real Mordor is the friends we made along the way. Actually, let me see something here. I think I know exactly. Yep, that is a place. I think. Oh, yeah, okay. Shoot, what was it called? I can't remember now. Maybe not. I was thinking of something. There was a place, a sign, in Manitoba, like a town or a city or something, that like almost looks like it was spelled like Mordor, but like one of the letters was an N. and they like, somebody took like green paint and like colored over part of the end to make it look like an R, so it said Mordor. Not manure. I thought it was Mondor or something. There is a Morden, but that I don't think was it. Oh, okay, it's Mondor Road. There's a place called like Mondor Road or something. Maybe there was a sign that said like a big giant sign, Mondor Road, and they like covered part of the end to make it look like an R. You like Strider, and not because he's easy on the eyes. Mondor Jerry, you're thinking of Mungo Jerry. I wonder if your parents named you Jerry because you kind of look like Mungo Jerry. Yucata, but people call me Adelaide to make me less Asian. What? I remember Pokemon gets to become popular again. I think it never stopped being popular. But appreciate the likes though. You like Yutaka or do you want Adelaide? You wouldn't put it past your mom. This baby looks like Mungo Jerry. Oh man. I can respect that Mungo Jerry made a one-hit song and then just dipped. And that one song is like one of the best-selling songs like in history. Like the top charting or the single sold the most or something. Like it's right on the very top of the list of like the best songs. In the summertime when the weather is hot and you gotta sit and have a lemonade, it's summertime. I don't really remember the words, but it's a good song. Sometimes you got to know when enough is enough. Wait, what? Sometimes you gotta know when enough is enough. In the summertime, enough is enough. Enough with that heat. In the summertime. Alright, come on now. We're back. We're back. Dang, OBS. That was OBS, yeah. That was OBS. Yeah, I was saying that, yeah, Gautier, somebody I used to know. Then they, then there was that song Anxiety, which has like the same riff in it. Oh, what the heck? 51-52, unsuccessful. Thanks for the shiny luck. Oh, never mind. 4%. Did it your way, what? Liked a few songs for Gautier, but he did get that one-hit wonder treatment. I mean, that's the only song I know by him, to somebody I used to know. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. That's a good song. Some bigger trivia. Who duetted with Gautier on somebody I used to know? Shoot, I used to know. Yeah, Kimbra, that's it. Not Kembra. I don't wear a Kembra. That's no, I don't wear that. All right, come on now. All right, not that Kim Nation nonsense either. You speak Spanish? I do not. The Brav chemistry, yeah, that's it. Oh gosh, you're at what? 1090 for Electrike? I don't think you're at 1090k, but 1090 phase 2. Yeah, somebody I used to know. That's a good song. I like the Walk Off the Earth version of that song too. That was good. Come on, Giratina, where's those blue stripes? We need the blue stripes. I wonder if the white stripes came to my house and started playing a song, but if they were dressed in blue, if that would, like, work. Giratina bad. Yeah, you're doing 2 systems at a time, so just over 1,000, hey? What are the odds in Oris? You never sit when you're on the live, not unless I'm doing like a 24-hour live stream. Then I usually like will make it like 8 to 10 hours and then I get tired and sit down. Rukadi in a great ball. You've only seen Kem sit twice. It's like, yeah, once a year. Sometimes if I do like a stream with my daughter, like if she's on the stream, then I gotta put the desk down. And then I'll sit beside her, but oh man, my back is itchy. Oh yeah, oh that is good. Cam sits on the floor when his kids come along. Well, I mean, I laid down on the floor once. 64 likes, slow today. I know somebody else had a really slow stream on the weekend. What's up with this slowness, YouTube? Kanto and Soul Silver right now, Jerry. A favorite thing is that the power plant is super important for Kanto, but there's no roads to it. Yeah, you have to surf. I never even thought about that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, what's up with that? My daughter is George's. What? No security either. Zapdos just took it over without any fight. Well, I think that was before, right? Like, Gen 1 is before. Yeah, it's surrounded by water. Maybe it's hydroelectricity. Oh, Soul Silver, Zapdos is there. Oh, okay. Yeah, they locked up Zapdos there for free energy. That could work. Having some chicken dippers. Zapdos kicked out of the power plant. Oh, he sits outside next to it. Oh, they just kicked him out. Oh, she's gorgeous and kind of sweet? Okay, well, that's kind of weird, but don't, yeah. How come nobody caught that Zapdos if it's just sitting outside there? There we go. No veggies into chicken dippers. Well, I mean, like, if he dips it in like, if he has ketchup or whatever with his chips, then, like, that's tomatoes. Knuckle stack and a moon ball. Why is the video not available screen keep popping up? That's weird. Oh, they leave Zapdos alone and the electricity bill low in Kanto. What if you caught the Zapdos and then, like, all of a sudden, like, the power plant shut down, and then, like, the owner, the manager's all grumpy's like, something happened to our Zapdos. It disappeared and now we have problems with the electricity. That would actually kind of be funny. You could just totally screw up the whole thing just by catching the Zapdos. Think it all difficult, that Chairman Rose, right? Could have just caught Zapdos. Wild Zapdos has been roosting atop our power plant for years and years, providing free electricity to the town. Now, the Zapdos is missing. Send a 12-year-old kid out into the world to catch an electric legendary and bring it to the power plant. Hey kid, how would you like to figure out what happened to that Zapdos? Sure, I'll help. Yeah, turns out during my investigation it flew off to a different region. Sorry. He left this note. Dear power plant man, I am leaving now. Love, Zapdos. Tonight on Kanto News Network, the only power plant in the nation has just lost its main source of power as a child has caught the Zapdos. Officials are unsure of how this could have happened. More at 11. I think it'd be funny though, like if they put that in the game, like you catch the Zapdos and it just screws up the whole town. Regieleki could have helped Galar, but we caught it instead. Yeah, well, it was either that or just like leave it alone. Everyone has to pay for electricity. The whole Kanto region is like, yeah, they're mad when they see the player. You get into a battle. Oh, you're that jerk kid who screwed up the whole town. Well, I'm about to clean your clock. Still keep trying to get Giratina shiny. Yep, my patience is enormous. You guys help me. You guys help me out, Pedro. I couldn't, if I were just here by myself and nobody was here with me, I wouldn't be able to do it. New tournament rules, Skrillbo, okay? None of your games went to time. Every match concluded less than 50 minutes. People are playing faster. Nice. So yeah, people, okay, you like it. So that's actually good. It's like people, they don't want to get, instead of a tie, you both lose, right? So they're like, oh my gosh, we got to play faster here. All right, enjoy your dippers there, Metachamp. Yeah, any stinky people there? Any bad breath? What if somebody like right before the tournament had like brushed their teeth and used mouthwash and stuff, but then they had a couple tonsil stones and their breath was really stinky anyway. At the last 3 regionals, no stinky people. There we go. Maybe they do a sniff test before you get in. Lift up your armpits, please. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave. Speaking of Regieleki, says Abdul, currently hunting it. Okay, how many resets? Oh, 300 to 700. Okay. So still early-ish into the hunt. It's a 1 out of 4,096. Yeah, it would explain why it's a smaller tournament, right? Yeah, Brandon. Hello again, Brandon. Oy. Deodorant 3 stinky people 7 yeah, deodorant 3 stinky people 700 million. What? Some places will smell you before they enter. Yeah, well, I mean, Skrilbo was telling me, like, if you go to the tournament and you stink, they'll kick you out. Fighting the good fight, one pit at a time. That's right. You know somebody who would deliberately show up at the tournaments without bathing. That's why they added the rule. Ugh. It's pretty gross. But like, even if you don't shower or bathe for a couple days, like, you're not gonna really stink. I want funky people to meet the guests so the conventions don't look bad. I heard, like, if you go to Comic-Cons and other, like, conventions, whatnot, it's a lot of stinky people in there. Smells like BO. One guy in basketball in the NBA in the 90s, who was really stinky, in which the NBA implied a new rule about hygiene. I heard there was like this president of the United States, people said he stunk really bad. Sad Cam, some of them will have amazing cosplays, but they smell so nasty. Ugh. How long does it take for an average person, you think? Of how many days of non-bathing until they're like really stinky? Assuming this isn't like some athlete who's like running and sweating all the time. Just your average person, you know. Non-bathing. How long before it's like, oh gosh, you can't even be around them? You think three days for a noticeable funk? 3 days? And the thing is too, like, you wouldn't even know you stink either. Yeah, it would depend on the person, I guess. Some people are just stinkier than others. Yeah, it depends on what you do during the day. Like if you're like working as like a, you know, a sanitation engineer, aka a garbage person, you probably stink after 1 day. Yeah, at the Comic-Con, you're actively walking to rooms and panels, so you get a little bit hot and sweaty. Yeah, in the winter, not sweating as much. Yeah, if it's 100 degrees in Phoenix, yeah, you'll be sweating a lot. I don't know, what do you, how often what do they recommend showering? Every couple days, every 2 days? Or at least washing your hair, shampooing your hair every couple of days. Winnipeg Comic-Con next month. Yeah, gotta get the Heck Boy movie signed. I probably won't go. Though it would be pretty cool to get those signed. Put in so much effort into the cosplay. Why ruining it? Why ruin it by not showering? Yeah, I don't know. Like, some people don't even realize they stink. I could be so stinky right now, you wouldn't even, like, I wouldn't even know. You hate having patients come in your practice being stinky. Practice will smell the entire day. Wait, what practice is this? I thought you work at home there, you say. Shower almost daily, wash your hair every other shower, yeah. You don't feel like yourself if you don't shower daily. Usually I do every 2 days. Oh, physical therapy office, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what a practice is, like doctor's office or dentist or whatever, but I wasn't sure whereabouts. Gets hot within some of them, probably. Could be the costumes themselves that stink. If you're in a realistic Godzilla cosplay, please shower beforehand. Yeah, probably the costumes get really stinky too. Like, so I don't even know how you wash some of these things. Just spray a bunch of Axe spray in there. That cancels out the BO. At least that's what all the junior high kids will tell you. Yeah, dry cleaner, I guess. When you cosplay as Chem, the smell is part of the cosplay. Slowpoke. That's rude. They would always come to, yeah, the stoners come to class smelling like Axe. Skunky Axe smell. I don't know. I don't recall any of those kids at our school. I'm sure they existed. I don't just remember. I remember I had a friend growing up, and his house had a funny smell. And then when I became an adult and I learned what that smell was, I was like, oh, okay. I smelled something and I'm like, this smells like my old friend's house. Kind of went to a cosplay professor when the Pokemon, you kind of want to cosplay as a Pokemon professor when the fossil Pokemon exhibit comes to Chicago. Oh, nice, do it. Gotta find a lab coat. That's pretty easy to find. Go to www.buylabcoats, shiptochicago.com, and I'm sure you'll find some. People be asking you all the questions. Excuse me, where can I find this exhibit? Oh, I don't actually work here. Or I guess you would be working there. You'd be volunteering or what? I have money in my PayPal account? The heck? Do I look like I work here? Stop that. Chem Nation, Anne-Marie, you got to pre-order Tron Legacy 4K Steelbook. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. I noticed that was up there for pre-order, yeah. Yeah, just be going as a viewer. It'll always be asking you questions. Excuse me, Professor, can you tell me what... Oh, I'm not a doctor. Found out about a new retro game store near you, Will, from a YouTube video a couple days. Good place, so yeah, nice, you went there? We got a couple retro places here. I mean, I've looked at some of the stuff there. I like to go there sometimes to buy like physical games, because, you know, MSRP, it's the same price everywhere for like new games especially. So give some business to the local place. Excuse me, Professor, where can I find a dinosaur fossil? Sorry, kiddo, I don't work here. Get out of my picture. I don't work here. Never speak to me ever again. Oh, edited TV version, Big Lebowski. This is what happens when you feed a stoner scrambled eggs. Smash a car window with crowbar. What the heck? I never saw that movie. The Big Lebowski. In the video, bunch of game expos, but people selling in the vid have 2 stores near me. Okay. Closer one just open up. Oh, 10 minutes away. Nice. Want to try to design an old amber. Oh, to bring with you, like carry it around. This is your vision. I bet you can buy, you know, a glass blob that, like, you know, is colored amber color, and they probably like laser etched like a mosquito in there or something. Ooh, look at In the Arms of Rain, shiny giraffe rig. We love palindromes. You had the manuals for leaf green, fire red, sapphire ruby. Almost bought them. Oh, to put into fake cases. Ooh. How much were they asking for those? You mean an Aerodactyl? I mean, maybe you'd find that. Like, I was thinking because of Jurassic Park, right? They had the mosquitoes trapped in the amber. So I'm thinking you could probably get something like that. 25, 25, 20, 20 for the manual. That doesn't seem outrageous. I know that's not Pokemon, but I mean it's close is what I mean, right? Let's see. Aerodactyl Amber. Let's see. Shopping. Yeah, it's just showing cards. You'd think that maybe like you could find it somewhere, because you can get those pieces of glass and then they use lasers to like etch a design inside the glass. Yeah, you didn't want to pay 90 bucks total for paper on that day. Yeah, I understand. $90 for some paper, yeah. All right, Anne-Marie, have a good day at work. Medichamp's back. Medichamp's back, about to take the record for the longest heat ran. Almost caved. They also had the old walkthrough book for both Gen 3 games. Man, those books are awesome. Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on? This Halloween, dress up like Corey from the Monkey Ramones. Yeah, wig and all. Oh man, that was a good movie. He was his character was pretty funny in there. I like when they're sitting in the dark in the car and he's like, "What's that? Turn on the lights." And he turns on the car lights and it's like a beehive. And he's like, "Ugh, gross, turn the lights off." It's like, yeah. The Monkey is it's a good movie. You got to see it, Gina. On lunch, it's been an interesting first day as a dairy manager. Are you manager of dairy? What is that? How does that work? What's the position? You going from working outside in the crazy heat to working, yeah, the manager of dairy, that's crazy. To working in the cold. At the convention, I went there, lots of Pokemon cosplays, loved them all, nice. I said, we need a Canadian region, and the professor could be Professor Maple. Sounds much better, yeah, right? You can't really, like, if you're working outside spraying bugs and stuff and you're really hot, you can't really, like, take off all your clothes. Not without getting arrested, so... Kind of like, if you're working in the dairy cooler, you can dress warm. Still laugh at the one scene, oh, the uncle, yeah. That uncle was Osgood Perkins. I don't know if you knew that. That's the actual, like, guy who did the movie. Stocked the whole section, faced it twice, stocked the stupid frozen ice cream section, which you can, oh, you can feel your fingers again, man. You gotta get some gloves. Simpsons episode where Homer and Mr. Burns are stuck in a cabin because of the avalanche. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. They kind of go crazy. Work in a Speedo, oh gosh. Tech acceptable attire. Oh man, okay, you had gloves, helped slightly. Oh, okay. I guess you can't really have like big, huge, bulky gloves. It kind of makes it hard to hold stuff. I had a friend when I was in university. He had these winter gloves. They had like battery packs in, and like wires would go up into the fingers, and they were like heated gloves. Oh, car took a dump this week and evaluated. Oh, 2,500 bucks. Arrgh. That's no good. Gloves are like gold in a cooler freezer, yeah. 2,500 bucks, yikes. God protect this rocket house and all who dwell within the rocket house. Your hands, yeah, you need some dexterity. Those super thick gloves, they're great if you're just going outside, like, but if you need to, like, hold stuff, yeah, they're nice. We call them garbage mitts or whatever, those, like, those tan colored ones that have, like, a lot of, like, cotton padding on the inside. Garbage mitts and garbage gloves. Ice cream, yeah, oh yeah, the ice cream, but heated gloves. I think they heat the inside, not the outside. Yeah, the thick ones are basically a mitten. Mittens are the best for keeping your hands warm. I want to get a pair of those big garbage mitts. They're like 50 bucks or something sometimes. You see them in the malls in the winter, those little kiosks that pop up. They sell those big, thick garbage mitts. But they keep your hands warm. But I got my wool mitts that I bought from eBay. Before the Hudson's Bay company closed down, I was able to grab a pair. And no, I guess I bought them on eBay, so they were like sold out in the stores, but I got a pair. Bye, love. How you been? Yeah, it's been a long time. How have you been, bye, love? What's keeping you busy? And last week was a bit chilly. Like the highs were like 8 degrees below average. 8 degrees Celsius. So, I mean, that's, I don't know, 14, 15 degrees Fahrenheit below average. But this week is back to normal. The ones he gave me were thin, sort of warmer than bear gloves. Literally don't know what else to do today besides walk around and move stuff and look busy, okay? So is there no training? Is there no, like, here's your duties? Like, here's what you're supposed to be doing? That was kind of like me on my first job. I worked at a grocery store. And they didn't really like, it was just kind of like, yeah, just go around and like make the shelves look nice kind of thing. Like they barely even told you what to do. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just go around and like straighten things out and look busy, I guess. Can't do any of my training stuff because they haven't loaded it up yet. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, you'd think bear gloves would be warm. Giratina's theme ever been remixed into later gens? PLA technically did, but still sounded the same as Platinum. I don't know, actually. I can't remember. Bare hands. Better than bare hands. Are they like those like really like thin ones that are just barely cover your hands? I don't know what you call them. Those really, really thin gloves. Sometimes you can get the ones that have like the metallic fibers in the fingertips you can use your phone. Finish with a rubber hand liner on the end. Okay. Rubber hand liner. You know, you could get some neoprene gloves. They're pretty thin, but they're warm. Nothing there. Parents' house right now for the weekend till Tuesday. Oh, hate having to downsize my stuff. I know. I need to downsize. I need to declutter. Especially like the kids stuff. They keep accumulating more and more toys over the years, but we never get rid of any of the other toys. Oh, for grip. Okay, yes, I see. That's the thing where I have to do that under reg. I don't believe it's a part of the job. Okay. So you're doing it now because you haven't gone through your training yet. Come on, come on. Oh, no Giratina. Where's that blue at? Anything was taking me a long time. All the DVDs you have in the house. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we keep all our DVDs kind of like in one spot. And no dice there. Yeah, in the DVD hole, that's right. Nothing there. Trying to order enough cases. Oh, wait, why do you have so many DVDs without cases? When I buy a movie, like, it already comes in a case. Yeah, take out some of the insulation in the walls. Yeah, a lot more storage that way, exactly. They're all in cases. But why are you ordering cases? Yeah, the winters would be a little bit rough if you took the insulation out. I know though sometimes like people like with interior walls, they like they cut the drywall and they can put in like a recessed shelf in between the studs. Oh, binders. Okay. So like you get a binder that holds like, you know, 40 movies or something. Uh-oh. Are we getting some dropped frames here? Did we get some lag? I see OBS is still connected, but it says YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But I'm seeing no dropped frames here. Or there was some. It must be delayed. Back to work. All right, we'll see you later, Big Cheese. Dipped a little, okay. Yeah, OBS didn't disconnect. I guess it was dropping some frames and then that was it. Plotting on your downfall, yeah. Friday was pretty bad. It looked like it was a network thing, which is weird because I'm connected with Ethernet. So I really shouldn't, there shouldn't be any issue. Like I said, to be fair, I did wire the USB, the Ethernet port in the wall by myself. So, who knows, maybe I did a bad job. Jerry and Friends. That's right. See, if you say Jerry and Friends, that kind of sounds good. Like, you're Jerry and then there's the rest. Right? But if you say goodbye, friends and Jerry, then that sounds really bad. 2,000 DVDs. Woo! That's a lot of DVDs. But if you're looking for binders, like, what are you gonna do with the actual DVD cases? Like, aren't you gonna need to move those too, or? Jerry and or Friends. No ifs, ands, or buts. This sounds like rock and or roll. You caught Jerry to Vileplume in a friend ball. Jerry is a friend. You want to try to keep them, yeah. Jerry the Vileplume and Jerry the Garbage Man. Here they come, the boys in the bright white sports car. Man, what's up with Jerry, man? There's that song, The Boys in a Bright White Sports Car, where there's Jerry the Garbage Man. And then, like, my daughter's in competitive swimming, synchronized swimming, I guess. She's taking the first year of that. And my wife was watching this, like, respect in sports, all about, like, how you gotta treat the referees, like, with respect. And if somebody's being belligerent, if somebody's being, getting out of control, like, how you should step in and, like, tell them to stop being mad, like. And in the example, the belligerent parent, his name was Jerry. Trying to make their way through the universe, all those Jerrys. Sounds like you, yeah. In the example, the parent that was being mad and yelling at the referee, his name was Jerry. Growlithe rules all. Growlithe's pretty cool, yeah. If my kid goes into the sports, I'm gonna be that guy. But it's like, I don't know, like, they're like, a lot of times the parents don't even know that they're being bad. So just by telling them that they should stop that behavior, that's usually enough. It's like, I don't know, like, I know me and I know my wife, and like, if there's like some guys like freaking out at the referees, like, I don't think it's right that the, like, you know, to expect my wife to step in and be like, hey, you shouldn't be yelling at the referee. But you getting your bonus hourglasses in pocket from doing the battles, yeah. Bonus back hourglasses? 88% shiny luck and 37 chem tokens. That's a pretty sweet roll. Sports have good money if you're good at it, yeah. It's talking about, like, they talk about how, like, every parent thinks their kid is gonna be, like, the top tier athlete, and most of them never are. So the parents will like really push the kids, and they get like angry if the referees don't give them a good score or something. Shouldn't have to deal with angry parents, yeah. You'd be the parent slipping the ref $100 bill for overlooking a few egregious fouls, yeah. But she's excited. Like, we live in Manitoba in Canada. That's kind of like right in the middle of Canada, east to west, west to east. And then one province to the west of us is Saskatchewan. And I guess in April, she's going to have a competition in Saskatchewan, so she's pretty excited about that. I just hope my kid doesn't get into marching band. Son, I expect more from you. I wanted you to learn from my mistakes. Yeah, you were into marching band. You didn't like that? Also, if you're playing the bass clarinet, you gotta make sure you got a couple extra stands. Any crazy parents during the PTA? No. We've only gone to a few PTA meetings, but there's not, like, it's pretty respectful. Giratina is resetting a shiny for me. You almost failed your junior year because of it, because of marching band. It's all the marching band's fault. AP classes plus band, which eats up your weekends. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really work. Oh, drop by to give luck at work. Yeah, it's last day before leave. Oh my gosh. So you're working evenings and then you got to leave. And how long is your leave for? Oh, there's there's Kiro's typical role. Do you have to meet any parents for school? I mean, like, I know a bunch of the parents, like a lot of the parents, they drop off the kids, pick them up after school, so I know a bunch of them that way. All right, Vladimir says if I don't get the shiny Giratina by 9,000, you'll give me 20 bucks. That's gonna take a while. Oh, when I was a teacher. Yeah, I mean, I met some of the parents, yeah. Yeah, we had like the parent-teacher interviews or whatever. 9-day, but tied to the weekends. Okay, so you also get the weekends. 9 days. All right, that's not too long. Rid of your physical book copies of the Pokemon game walkthroughs. What? Why are you getting rid of them? Skrillbook got kicked off the football team. He joined a jazz band. Your guidance counselor didn't want me hanging out with the seniors. Bad influence on you. So jazz band it was. Did you have to meet with any parents because their kid wasn't doing well in school? No. That's typically something you have like a phone call or whatever. Good luck getting the shiny. Thank you. Oh, not much room in the new territory. Dang, man. Kept me busy during lunch instead of being up to no good. That's right. Good old, yeah. But you gotta rock that Skrillbook. You gotta rock that the Ramones wig. I guess he was in. He must have been in Winnipeg recently, because I think that's where they filmed the Silent Night, Deadly Night remake. Yeah, to mourn the books. I guess you can't put them like in a storage bin somewhere and like put them up in a shelf in the closet or something. You've been trying to stand more for work, trying to do 2 hours a day. It's nice. I like it. I don't know. Like when I bought the standing desk, I thought, maybe I'll put it up a bit and sit down a bit and put it up a bit and sit down, but I just much prefer, I find, standing up. It's, I don't know, it's less cumbersome. I could move around, I could shift around, whereas if I'm in the chair, I'm kind of like locked in place kind of thing. Storage bins are full. Camp out here inspiring, folks. It is nice. Standing desk is nice. But I kind of like to shift around when I'm standing too. You know, lift up my do knee raises. And get those legs up. Bounce around, do kind of like stretch out a little bit. The full 8-ish hours, maybe one day. Yeah, that's a long time, 8 hours to be standing. You have one full of plushies. Okay. That's pretty full. You should, if you get plushies, you could try to get like those vacuum seal bags. Right? You can fill the plushes into a vacuum seal bag. You attach a hose to it and suck all the air, and it squishes it real flat. So it's good for saving some space. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Team Jerry, Team Vileplume. I would like a good solid walking pad or treadmill or something that I could like walk on the live stream, but like one that's not gonna break after a week. Think I might get a friend of mine to do that since Gengar and Mew and Cubone are massive. Okay. Yeah, those vacuum seal bags, we have them too for like sometimes like for storing extra clothing in it. You vacuum seal them and it's really flat. Yeah, wondering what sitting cutie you're gonna get. Exactly, right? Chikorita, probably. You won't be here Tuesday and Wednesday. Got that team building mess. Oh, Gina. Alright. Wednesday's my dentist appointment, but that's after the live stream is over. You don't know what they're doing. They're keeping it a surprise. Did they tell you to bring a bathing suit? If only I could seal my wolf stuff. Oh, it's breakable stuff. Yeah, that's more like those vacuum seals are for like squishy stuff, plushes and clothing and whatnot. Stuff that'll like shrink down a little bit. No, but they said to dress comfortably. Okay. You wouldn't mind Chikorita though. Oh, you've seen the leaks. Gina taking place in that human centipede exercise. Yeah, they said, but they did say come comfy. Yeah, you're fighting your way out if that happens. Ah, nothing there. Why did I have this movie Crazy Beautiful on my desk? Okay, where do we go from here? We gotta get this dang Giratina already. I'm sick of seeing that name Tina on my screen. We gotta get a new one up there. Yeah, it's inevitable seeing the leaks. I try to avoid them myself. But you know, with Pokemon content, people doing Pokemon content all the time, people want to talk about it. They'll shiny lock the starters again? Oh, for sure. I'd be very surprised if they weren't. What's the last new game that we had shiny hunting? Like, not a remake. That we had huntable starters. Was it Ultra Sun and Moon? Don't even have a choice as a mod. You can't even talk about them. Sabrina Carpenter's a huge superstar these days. Did notice something. She got a massive 5 head. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon. So yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon. And then they had Pokemon Let's Go. Shiny Lock. Sword and Shield locked. ZA locked. Scarlet Violet locked. And then the only one that wasn't, I guess, was BDSP, which was a remake. Have you ever fight with a bear, wolf, or a moose? I've not fought with either of those things. Let's see. 5272 coming up. I have seen wild bears and wild moose before. I don't think I've seen a wolf. Like, I saw a wolf at the zoo, but I've never seen a wild wolf. Chum Bucket Nation? That's weird. Don't say that. I fail to understand why they shiny lock mons that are already available as shinies in earlier generations. I don't know, man. They gotta like lord their power over us or something. It's like, oh, the Pokemon community, they're leaking stuff, so we're gonna punish you by shiny locking things. Have you ever eaten at the Chum Bucket? That's an actual place? Black bears are nature's cowards, yeah. You wouldn't mess with one around this time. Well, yeah, they want food before winter. Plus, you don't want to, if there's cubs around, you better get the heck out. Black bears are pretty scared of people, but if you get too close to their cubs, man, you better watch out. There was in Ontario, Northwest Ontario, I think. Was it a couple years ago? There was like a couple or something. They went like canoeing or something, and they went onto this, like, stopped off at this little island, and I guess there were bears on the island that were starving, and yep, the starving bears won the battle. Floaty tube Psyduck. Yeah, I'll be ready for that. Neighbor used to have a whole lot of weird animals. Komodo dragons, snow owls, oh gosh. In the house, a lot of weird animals, hey? That's, seems like it'd be a lot of work. Sad, yeah, I mean, can't blame the bears, right? It's not the bears' fault. The bear attack guy made it out alive. I mean, it was bears on the island starving. What are they gonna do? Can't really blame the bears for it. Gee, I wonder when that was. How long ago that was. I don't even know if I could find the article. Oh, there's one here. Red Pine Island and yeah, Rainy Lake. Okay, that's gotta be. That's 2019, so that's a while ago. 62-year-old Minnesota woman killed by a bear while checking on her dogs. The incident seemed extremely rare. Involved the mother calling the police after her daughter failed to return. Police found deceased near a bear. Okay, so it's just one lady, it looks like. So yeah, that was 2019. That was a while ago, I guess. Porcupines? No, I haven't seen any of those. Though, like my wife's parents, their dog, one time came home. He had a bunch of like those porcupine feathers sticking out his nose. So they had to take him to the vet to get it all taken out. Not many blueberry pickers. They usually stock up on the blueberries, steal all the bears' food. No, there's a lot of wild blueberries. We're getting a normal Pokemon event in Pogo, normal types. Let's see here. I'm gonna open up Pogo actually, see if there's any shinies around me. 66 on the likes. We have 1 hour left. We're almost at 70. Update to continue. What is that? 3 segment shiny to Dunsparce. Gonna be a pain. I got pretty lucky with mine. Okay, in this area you can fill an entire jug of them. So many wild blueberries around here, man. Blueberries are good. They're so expensive though to buy from the stores. Same with raspberries. I really like raspberries, but those are really expensive. Yeah, some people freeze them afterwards and sell them. Oh gosh. Hey John, what's going on? What do I got spawned around here? Chikorita. Not a shiny Chikorita. There's a Grimer. No Grimer. There's a Venipede. No Venipede. No Giratina. And that's it. Barely it. Oh, there's a Gossifleur. I don't think Gossifleur can be shiny in Pogo, can it? Not even gonna bother with a segment doo-doo-doo head. No? It's a 1 in 100 chance of getting to 3 segment. I got mine in the 30s, so that was pretty good. And I know Hefty, I don't know if Hefty's around right now lurking, but Hefty's went to like 238, I think was the number. Somewhere around that number. Yeah, tomorrow to Psyduck. The heftiest cat? Yeah, the heftiest cat you ever did see. Yeah, tomorrow I think. I guess probably 10 a.m. It's coming to Pogo. Oh, that's why you're talking about it, the 3 segment. That's why you're talking about it. When they see me walking down the street, hey, hey. Oh, there's an egg hatching. Not even shiny. What? A scam, Pokemon. Oh, that's pretty good though. Oh, this has gotta be the egg from Gina. Look at the stats on it. It's pretty good. What is that? 15, 13, 13? Nothing there. Let me put in another egg. Shiny Catherine got a second shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce in Pogo? Or like in Scarlet Violet, you mean? Yeah, I think Scarlet Violet, it took her a long time, right, to get the first one? Be happy if I just get the shiny floaty Psyduck. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd be happy to get that too. I'll probably check like 2 in the whole event. Okay, $2.99, like nearly triple odds. Too lenient with them. The thing is, you're watching a horror movie, so you know what's about to come. Plus, they got that eerie music to set the mood. In real life, you don't know you're in a horror movie until it's too late. They don't have that spooky music to, like, set the mood. Okay, I'm gonna check about 3 Psyducks and say, yeah, okay, I'm over odds. Time to stop. This game is scamming me. Man. I said, you watching a horror movie and they wake up and there's like a strange noise in the basement. You're like, oh my gosh, don't go in the basement, call the police. What are you, crazy? But like in real life, if you wake up and you hear a noise, like, oh, what's that noise? And you get up and you go check it out. Or you hide under the covers and ignore it. Costume Psyduck. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that would be true. 1 in 64 if it's in a costume. Take care, Slowpoke. Thanks for the luck. I didn't know director of Eden Lake. Oh, they made Speak No Evil like the original? I'm pretty sure I've seen Eden Lake. I want to see if I swear Speak No Evil 2022 4K. I thought it was getting a release. Oh, it's the new one that's getting a release. Dang, I thought it was the original that was getting it. It's the James McAvoy one, maybe. Dang, I thought the original was getting a 4K release. Shoot. Yeah, I haven't seen the remake. Said the kid, I watched the remake, the kid opened up his mouth, I'm like, yeah, forget this, I don't need to see this movie again. Yeah, I'm not interested in purchasing I probably wouldn't even purchase the original. If the original Funny Games ever came to 4K, I would consider it, depending on the price. Depending on the price. Save that. Okay, here we go. I saw When Evil Lurks on 4K at Walmart before. It was like 20 bucks. It was a pretty good price. I didn't buy it though. One of your coworkers has 6 to 8 kids, then comes to work and leads a team of 5 people. This man does not know peace. That's a lot of kids, 6 to 8. It's a big family. And yeah, and When Evil Lurks and Terrified, cursed movies, yeah. People say that that movie Terrified is like one of the scariest movies. So, yeah. He always seems stressed out. I mean, that's a lot of kids. And it's probably a lot of money too, trying to feed that many kids, keep them clothed and all that. How do you have room for that many kids, first of all? You definitely need a big house. What is this news for me? What is this, Ariana Grande? Why do I want to know about that? Ariana Grande and Lady Gaga shine at the MTV VMAs with wins? Like, why is it? That's not even interesting to me at all. You pulled a good card. Oh, you got the immersive Suicune. Congrats, Rain. And then I keep seeing this article about, like, I guess some, like, lady, like, at a baseball game. There was, like, a home run and the kid had the ball and some lady stole it from the kid. I keep seeing that article pop up. First it was the guy stealing the hat, now it's some lady stealing a ball. Philly's Karen, yeah, that's what they're referring to her as. I mean, what kind of person takes the ball from a kid? I heard, like, when that CEO stole that kid's hat at the one game, was it tennis or what was it? Then, like, the tennis player, I think it was tennis. The guy, like, heard about it and then, like, brought the kid a new hat that was autographed, and they, like, had dinner or something, had lunch together. That was tennis. There was an image going around of her holding the ball with a Gollum expression on her face. Oh, man. It's pretty bad, though, like, taking it out of a kid's hand. It's one thing if, like, you caught the ball and they're like, give it to the kid, and then you didn't. But, like, actually to take it from them is pretty bad. The Karen who took the kid's baseball, yeah. Something like that. I didn't see the clip or anything of it. I just keep seeing it pop up on my feeds. Oh, the kid got a goodie bag and a signed bat from the team. So maybe the lady, she knew exactly what she was doing. Maybe she purposely stole the kid's ball so that the team would give him something else. Autographed baseball bat, that's pretty cool. Oh, I hope this doesn't start a trend. Now people purposely gonna be stealing them, thinking, oh, all these athletes and their teams, they just keep giving them stuff, so they're gonna come out ahead anyway. Yeah, you know what goes really good with an autographed bat? A ball. Oh, there was one in the goodie bag. There you go. Entitled people are the worst, yeah. See, they're not entitled, they just think they are. They think the world revolves around them, that other people exist to serve them. Nothing there yet. 68 likes. We got to get to at least 70 today. We're, oh man, 4 hours, 12 minutes into live stream already? Yeah, that's the joke. 11,600 lava frogs. Very close to triple odds here for Metachamp. Dang it, Giratina, man, this is scamming me. 5312. I've got to be, this has got to be right around the 50-50 mark. 5312. 5313 now. Let's see, 5313 is... Okay, not quite there, 47%, almost 48. Tempted to drink your Celsius, Birdie, had a cold brew this morning. Ah, okay. A lot of caffeine. Big Cheese sent me there was a G Fuel. I guess he saw G Fuel at like the Dollar Tree. And it was like a Nightmare on Elm Street version. So that would be, I definitely would try that. I've never seen G Fuel in the cans. I've never seen G Fuels in the cans here in Canada. Oh, there you go, Metachamp. 94% chance. Cumulative odds. 94% of people, 94 people out of 100 would have found a shiny by now. That's no good. When you ever catch the 2-for-1 Celsius at Walgreens, I feel like Chem at Big Lots. Crazy bins, you mean? I haven't been to, I gotta go to Crazy Bin sometime, again. I know now that my wife's back at work, the summer's over, she's back to teaching. She sometimes likes energy drink in the morning too, so. Oh, we call it Big Lots here. Okay, different place, I guess. Same idea. So we gotta stop there. We get some of the energy drinks, like I've never seen Monster energy drinks there, but Monster, Monster and Rockstar and C4 energy drinks are $1 a piece. And then everything else is 2 for $1. And they have lots of Celsius. Sometimes you can find the Bang energy drinks or the Rain energy drinks there. 50 cents a piece. Yeah, it's Big Lots of Bin store. And no luck on the Giratina. Oh boy. Big Lots is everything. Like they have drinks in the front of the store. Okay. Yeah, I don't like crazy bins. It's just like a whole bunch of like long bins. Go from one end of the store to the other. And like the first day of the week is like everything's 25 bucks. And then whatever's left the next day is 10 bucks. And then whatever's left the next day is 5 bucks. And then 3 bucks. And then eventually goes down to $1. And I think my wife went on a $1 day and it was just crazy in there. Maybe that's why they call it crazy bins. Cracked the code. Oh, Big Lots, a worse, cheaper Walmart. Okay. Your sales aren't that nice. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's it. Based on a day of the week, everything in the store is like that price. With like some exceptions. Like the energy drinks are always like the 2 for $1. And I guess some of like the higher ticket items are separate. How many shiny Giratina did you reset over? I was gone. 6, Hefty. So that's actually perfect, because now shiny lucky number 7, now that you're here. Crazy Bins with a K, yes. Crazy Bins, and Bins is B-I-N-Z. Funny story, Chem, says Skrelbo. Family in Winnipeg, sister's hockey tournament, ended up losing miserably. My sister says she wants to stop at winners. I said you should be stopping at losers. Not Bin Zed like that. Get Ed out of there. Stop. You should stop at losers. Ugh. Winners is good though. I do like Winners. That's like TJ Maxx in the States. We have Winners here and like Marshalls and HomeSense. And I think TJ Maxx is part of the same company, but it's, you know, we don't have that here. It's weird that K is often used as a crazy letter. That's right. It's so crazy that it's like that they like you can't even spell it with a regular C. They gotta pop that K on there to really express how crazy those bins are. But they got like you go to crazy bins, man, they got hand sanitizer at the entrance or exit. I guess it's the same door, but you definitely like want to sanitize your hands after being in there. Because everybody's just rummaging around the bins, touching everything. I often will see people with like gloves and like a face mask on in crazy bins. And I don't really blame them either. Mm-hmm. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh. No Giratina yet. This would be about 650, 600 to 650 per live stream. So yeah, looking at the numbers now, if this doesn't shine today or tomorrow, we'll be above 6,000. Walmart's chaotic. It can be for sure. Might even find Oscar the Grouch in a crazy bin. Yeah, I haven't found him yet. I saw Elmo in there once. Sometimes you could find some good toys, but a lot of it is like you find like a lot of knockoff plushes. Like people buy them from like AliExpress or something. Are the energy drinks close to expiration when you buy them? Some of them are past the expiration date, so you gotta check. I bought a bunch before and then I didn't really look, and when we got home, I was drinking, I'm like, this tastes funny, and I looked and it was like already expired. It was like a lemonade one, so. You like to go to the mall when it's busy there. A mile-long walk of pure chaos. You like going to the mall when it's busy? You like the chaos? Oh, oh, you just watch them. You sit there, people watching at its finest. It's actually terrible. Okay. Yeah, I hate it when it's like, yeah, like right around Christmas time, man. Going to the mall is like, ugh. You're like just elbowing people to try to get through. Big Bird has a very similar look to Galarian Zapdos. That's what people were calling it, Big Bird. The shiny Galarian Zapdos is just Big Bird from the Sesame Street. Venomoth, Hisuian Pokeball. I like those Pokeballs. You shop early, started Christmas shopping, yeah. We've done a lot. We do a lot of online shopping now. It's so much better. Cause whatever you buy at the shopping mall or Walmart or whatever, like whatever toys and stuff they have there, you can buy them right on Amazon for like the same price. Called Pino in the Netherlands. Megaton and a Gigaton ball. That's kind of cool. Yeah, first name Pino, last name Grigio. I've tried to like wine a couple times. I just don't like it. Not a big fan. The Brazilian version of Big Bird, I have not. So scary? Alright, I'm gonna look it up right now, because I like scary things. Brazilian Big Bird. Oh my gosh, that blue guy? Oh, is he creepy looking. He's called Garibaldo. Man, there's some like creepy ones there. You're a wine fan? Yeah. Will doesn't drink anymore. You never liked wine? It could be one of those acquired taste kind of thing. I mean, I've tried a couple wines. I'm just like, don't really care for them. Seems, yeah, I like juice. I like grape juice. I don't like wine. Yeah, it just means it's nasty, but you got used to it, right? It's like coffee. It's like beer. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not much at all, really. Drip. Yeah, I very rarely have any alcohol. I can't even remember last time. Months. Trying to think if I've had any alcohol this year, 2025. I don't even know. So seldom. When you still did Skrillbo, the fiance brought you to wine tasting. It was formal events, showed up in shorts. Oh gosh, short pants. Yeah, and you're not supposed to drink it either, I guess. Supposed to like just taste it and spit it out. Yeah, your spit bucket was empty at the end. Mm-hmm. I remember drinking wine at church once. Never been big on it. You went to parties and whatnot. Never required a taste for it. Nothing hits the same as that for Gina. Never acquired the taste. You probably thought it was the sick bucket. Oh, just in case you drink so much that you get sick. Food tasting event. You don't spit the food up. What's with wine? Well, I mean, wine's alcoholic, right? So you probably don't want to be just drinking wine all day. Gina, please. That's because your name starts with the same letters. Fair share as a teen, stopped as an adult. Fun in my early 20s, sober for like 8 years. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Gina likes the taste of pine trees and pepper. Is that what it tastes like? Oh, were you joking, Gina? And nothing there. Acquired taste. Tastes like trees. Okay. I think in like Newfoundland, they make like a gin that's like made of seaweed. Gina Pina Colada. Oh, you're the only one in your friend group. Okay, so that's what you mean. No one ever drinks except you. I like to drink water and like sometimes like energy drinks and like some soda pop every now and then. Juniper berries taste like pine trees. Man, you should just eat a pine tree then. Yeah, water's good. I've got some water right here. And look at that, not even shiny. I'm gonna check something. Give me a second here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it tastes refreshing to you. Water does, sure. Loads of craft special ones. Yeah, I tried a few. I never liked it. Sir, why are you chewing a tree? It's been a long day. Shut up. Water. Yeah, that's. I mean, it could be. You'd never know. But yeah, this is water though for sure. Ah! Oh man. It's good water. Just water. That's right. Trademark. What about that smart water? That's a pretty smart idea because people actually buy it. It's smart for the people who sell the water. And nothing there. Gotta go play in some just water and wash the dishes. What? When you became a parent, I never really drank alcohol ever in my life. Like a drink every now and then maybe, but like I was never a drinker to begin with. Yeah, in Cheech and Chong, Tommy drinks the judge's water. I saw there was a Cheech and Chong movie getting a 4K release. I think it was their next movie. Cheech and Chong's next movie. I don't know if that was the good one. Your dog ate my stash, man. Oh, I got it back. Is that Cheech and Chong? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Wasn't Tommy Chong on that 70s show? And Cheech was on that show Lost. Around the corner from your house, a bar, 200 different beers? Oh gosh, that's a lot. Cheech Marin, yeah, he's funny. Oh yeah, he owned a photo hut. Yeah, that's right. In that 70s show. The clothes soap scene, yeah, I don't remember that. Come on now, 68 likes. This is a slow stream today. There's not a lot of clicks on the stream, that's why. Usually YouTube pushes out the content a little bit more, but today there's not a whole lot of views on it. 53-58 here. Gotta catch that thing. Nothing there. Mischievous and a jet ball for Mike. Man, this Giratina. It's gotta be under odds. What's this? Ho! That's a pretty big collection of Pokemon stuff that Alkesh sent me. Keeps sending me deals that he gets for his McDonald's that I'm jealous of. Though in Canada here, Burger King, they've got, you get 8 nuggets for $3. It's a pretty good price. 8 chicken nuggets, $3, $2.99. You get 2 dipping sauces with it. Hello, Mermaid Mia, how are you? Yeah, not the nuggets again. Hey, I actually bought them on the weekend. Ferris Bueller was the voice of Simba? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, the grown-up one? No, he's just bragging. In the UK. Busy day at work, but you're back. Welcome back, Red-Eye Jedi. Coming in the last 25 minutes of live stream. I watched a server drop. Server dropped their Zaxby's tray and have a meltdown. Oh. That wouldn't be fun really to watch. How often at work, Will, does somebody drop a plate and then everybody claps and cheers? Starving, can't wait for lunch? Yeah, exactly. No wheel spins, yeah, no. Not every stream. Nothing there yet. We usually tell them they can set that anywhere. What? Well, here we go. We got Red Eye with a 5 Chem Nation gifted membership. Stephen Appleton got one. We got Umbrio.
New channel member.
We got Kieran Smith.
Welcome new channel member.
G-Red and Kevin got one. All right, well, we're closing up towards the end of the live stream, so what can this be today? What can it be? Oh, don't drop a plate on the floor yet. Just set that anywhere, will ya? I see. All right, here we go, Red Eye. What do we got here? Well, I got some crickets I'll be munching on. I'll be munching on some crickets. Couldn't tell you exactly what happens. Up in smoke, Chong was carrying around, clothes soap, and people were mistaking it. Oh, okay. Notice that you bolded the text. I didn't bold anything. Return of the Cricket King. Return of the Cricket King. These stink, man. These things stink. There's some crickets there. Oh, look, like a piece broke off onto my hand. Boiled the text. Oh, the wheel's easier to read? Oh, really? I didn't bold the text. It must have been an update or something. They gotta be getting a little old. It says the expiration date are best before November, mid-November, so we got a couple months left. The text looks about the same. Doesn't look any different. The 16K Iron Book. Yeah, just a regular 4K today. It was Jason Goes to Heck. Jason Goes to HELL double hockey sticks. Was the movie of the day. Gina says, of course it was. See? The heart-eating movie. You liked that one? Man, I think that's the worst one of the entire franchise. Yeah, I mean, why did you buy it? Because it's part of the collection. It's part of the collection. I mean, it's the worst of the franchise, but like, doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but definitely not the worst of the franchise. You tell me one Jason movie or Friday the 13th movie that's worse, and I'll wait. Jason Goes to Heck, that's the one where he goes on vacation. Yes, he goes on vacation. That's the one where he gets blown up in the very beginning of the movie, and the coroner eats Jason's heart, and then he becomes Jason. But he just looks the same, and so like Jason's like not even in the movie for like the whole movie. Jason Goes to Manhattan, that's better. I would watch Jason Goes to Manhattan 3 times in a row before watching number 9. Jason X, not the greatest, but still better than part 9. And the reason I don't like part 9 so much is because there's no Jason. Like, he's only in the movie for like as Jason with the hockey mask or whatever, machete. For like a couple minutes of the whole movie. That's the Halloween Ends of the Friday the 13th franchise. Freddy vs. Jason, that was a good movie. Yeah, at least Fake Jason Part 5. Here we go. Let's get it. You don't remember Freddy vs. Jason being good, no? I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Nothing there. Let's see. I thought I saw something here. Yeah, Robert Englund reveals the only way he'll play Freddy again. He says he's physically finished. I think he said he would voice him. Yeah, he said he's open to voice animating. Yeah, because I saw that. Heather Langenkamp, who played Nancy, she hinted that she thinks he's, that Robert Englund's gonna want to do one more Freddy movie. But I guess he said, like, no, I'm done. Like, I'm too old to play Freddy anymore. I'll voice him in the animated series, but he says I'm not gonna I'm not gonna like play him physically anymore. Kisses Jason for some reason. Oh yeah, to try to trick him or something. I can't remember what you did. Comparison to Jason Goes to Heck. Jason versus Carrie was a masterpiece. Yeah, I didn't like that. I mean, it was kind of lame, that plot, but it was still like a fun movie to watch. Create a mini season titled Jason Goes To, where he goes to various locations and says nothing. Jason goes to Disneyland. He's just sitting on the haunted mansion. I think he said that he would voice Freddy if they did like an animated series. He would consider voicing Freddy, but he doesn't want to like. I can only imagine like when they're filming the Friday or the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. He probably, they have him in the chair probably for like 5-6 hours, putting on the makeup. Like, that's a lot of work. Jason Goes to Crazy Bins. I don't know if it's my favorite. It's one of them. Jason Goes to the DMV. Hi, sir. How can I help you today? Just slams his ID on the desk. Jason Goes grocery shopping. Jason Goes to work. Sitting in a cubicle, clacking away at the keyboard. Sir, you need a real ID. I like this, the 9th movie comes with the theatrical and the unrated cut, both on 4K. Yeah, times are tough, everyone gotta work, that's right. You excited to watch Jason X this October? Man, if I've got time. I said the end of the month, that's when that's when the Nightmare on Elm Street 7 movie collection gets released in 4K, so I'll probably want to watch that. But yeah, I haven't watched any of my Friday the 13th movies in 4K yet, so I'll probably watch those too. I said they've got Friday the 13th Part 1 and 2 on 4K, and then they have 9 and 10 on 4K, and then they have like the reboot on 4K as well, but 3 through 8 don't have a 4K release, although 3 and 4 have been scanned at 4K, but they just haven't been released on 4K disc yet. Jason Goes on a Date. Yeah, good luck with that, Gina. Finish that series. I could barely get through the first movie. Yeah, if you don't finish it by the end of October, then you won't be finishing it. The newest Hellraiser movie, the Hellraiser, that's a good one. Jason Goes Bowling, featuring Jeff Lebowski. Few more movies till you get to the fantastic remake. Yes. The first one is the best one in your opinion? Yeah. The new one from a couple of years ago was really good. Oh, 5 more? Is that how many there are? Holy moly. Part 2, that's your favorite. I gotta try. I think I've seen 1 and 2. I've gotta like watch the other ones, give them a shot. Yeah, the first one is okay. I guess, like I said, I think I've seen the first 2, and pretty much everyone I've heard has said the first one is the best of them all. But the new one from a couple years ago is really, really good. The one in space, yeah, I haven't seen that one. So what is there? Hellraiser in space, Leprechaun in space, Jason in space. I think if you Google Terrifier 4 on Google, like it shows like a picture of Art the Clown in space, because somebody made like a fan art as like a joke of Terrifier 4 in space, and like now that's like what shows up when you Google it. The new one is pretty new? No, the new one is like from a couple years ago. 2022 or 2023 or something? Let me see this. Terrifier 4. Yep, there you go, right away. It shows a picture of like him in space. Somebody made like a fake poster of it. And that's what like Google pops up there. Child's Play in space. Oh no, sorry, the new one. Oh, you're talking about the Jason one. I meant the Hellraiser. Yeah, the newest Jason one is like almost 20 years ago already. Yeah, sorry, I meant the newest, the remake or the new Hellraiser movie. Because Gina was talking about, she's watching the one in space was terrible. Nothing there. We got about 10 minutes left. In space or on ice? Yeah, what was up with that? In like the 90s and like the early 2000s, like all the horror movie icons going to space. Pinhead, yeah, Pinhead is played by a woman in the new movie. Yeah, when they go to space, that's when they got no other ideas left. Let's make a movie in the future where they're in space, and he's in there. They're in space and they're going light speed, and they got all this crazy technology, and then the computer screens are like so old. Pinhead is genderless in like the books or whatever. I guess, yeah, the new movie is played by a woman. Nothing there. Yeah, liquid nitrogen scene. Yeah, that's one of the better scenes. Good practical effect there. Yeah, it wasn't a great movie, that one, Jason X. But still a fun watch. Still a fun watch. Like I said, I'll probably watch it this Halloween, like in October. The spaceship is a giant puzzle they used to seal Pinhead. Oh gosh, terrible graphics. It's funny when you see like those movies from like the 80s or the 90s where they're like in the future, and like I guess like Like, they didn't comprehend, like, what computers would look like now. So, like, everything's so futuristic, but the computers look so old. The screens are, like, 144p resolution. At least now in the movie where you see like futuristic computers, it's all like see-through screens and holographic and like technology that we don't actually have. Cell phones are still huge, yeah. Have it as an ability, changes gender to suit the move attract. That could be a good move, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in the year 2020. I'm calling you from my car phone, exactly. Though I guess everybody's kind of got a car phone now. They just bring their cell phone in and it connects to the computer. Or connects to the car's computer or whatever. No flying cars though, no. Like I said, people can't even drive in 2 dimensions. I know what you mean, yeah, the car phones, exactly. Pick up the car phone, the big wire and everything. Yeah, people can't drive in 2 dimensions. I can't even trust, how could I trust them to drive in 3 dimensions? Did you like the Terminator? I like the first 3 Terminators. I haven't seen all of them. Yeah, Jason learns to drive. But the Terminator movies, yeah, the original one, like 1 and 2 is really good. The third one is okay, and then they kind of like, I didn't care for the one with Christian Bale so much, and then I guess Arnold came back for like another one, maybe even 2 new movies. Was it like the 5th one that Arnold came back with Emilia Clarke or something? The drivers in Winnipeg with flying cars, the city be on fire, car accidents around every corner, yeah, cars into buildings, smashing, crashing into buildings. Yeah, spoiler, Jason fails the test, goes after the instructor in the DMV, 91 minutes. Oh yeah, he made a cameo, that's right, in the one with Christian Bale. Didn't they like CGI his face on there? Arnold seems like a pretty genuinely nice guy, like, you know, you never know with some celebrities, but people who have met Arnold said like he's pretty cool. He's really fun guy to be around. Okay, just a few more minutes here. That's all we got time. 54:15 or so. Hot dog flavored milk. No. What if somebody worked out why Jason was killing people and set out to fix him? Then they probably would not last very long. People person for sure, yeah. Bon Jovi would bring Arnold his cigars during the filming of Batman and Robin. Is that right? Shiny Merrill in a premiere ball. Ryan Christensen, congrats on that catch. That is hefty approved. Nothing there. All right, let's see what Jerry gets. Oh, you got scammed. That's what you got. Eevee and a quick ball. Eevee's pretty cool. You got scammed on both. Wait, you did 2 catches? That's it? And you got scammed on both. Same ball too. That dang GS ball, Jerry. $54.09, $54.10 coming up here. Oh, Gina got scammed. Oh yeah, I know you got, yeah, you got the Cridon. I didn't realize that was the only 2 rolls you did. Graveler and a wing ball. Nothing there yet. It's crazy though. Now the kids are back in school. The chance of me, you know, if I were to get the shiny towards the end of the live stream, there's a pretty good chance I wouldn't even be able to catch it. Even if, you know, if I were to get the shiny like right now, I would extend the live stream to try to catch it. But eventually I'd have to leave and go pick up the kids from school. Yeah, I gotta ration those catches. The Pokeballs are expensive. Didn't somebody calculate based on the technology or whatever? Or what they assume the technology is kind of what it would cost in American dollars if a Pokeball were real? Mm-hmm. 11,700 for you. Ugh. That's a lot of lava frogs there, Metachamp. Yeah, Graveler slammed a case of Red Bull and flew away. $100 billion. I like how when he said the $100 billion, they like freak out. That's impossible. We can't afford that. And now there's like multiple people on the world who actually have that much money. We would be having Walmart brand Pokeballs, yeah. If I could be a Pokemon other than Totodile, I would want to be a Machamp, says Jerry. Eat so many sandwiches at once. Snacks and sandwiches. Sandwiches and snacks and sandwiches. Man, you could eat 4 at once. Pokeballs designed by SpaceX. They would definitely get into that. Regular trainer and a champion, your friend asked me. Yeah, regular trainers are just regular. Champions are champions. What's the difference between like a guy who goes and like plays football with his friends and somebody in the championship match of the NFL? Yeah, you could make a sandwich while eating another. You could be eating the sandwich while making another one. Have they made like, I wonder if they've made some kind of robotic thing that you can have like extra robot limbs and control them. I saw this documentary where this guy named Otto, I think his last name Octavius or something, he made these like robot arms and he could control them. He had this chip in the back of his head and he could control the arms. There we go. Brilliant scientist, Otto Octavius. Yeah, but then I think the chip like malfunctioned or something, and then like the arms were like having a life of its own. Might have fought against Peter Parker. That kind of sounds familiar, yeah. I wonder if such a technology exists, or if they're like working on something like that. He should pivot to making ottomans. Yeah. Oh, shoot. We're over time here. Okay, this is going to be the last encounter. We're going to take this 54, number 20, 5420. Before we leave, I've got to say a quick couple of thank yous here, starting with Brandon Smith, flexing the 2 months of channel membership. Thank you, Brandon. We had Gengar with 34 months, very close to 3 years of channel membership. That's pretty crazy. And Red Eye Jedi with 5 gifted memberships at the end of the day. Here we go. I hope you're crossing your fingers. I've got my fingers crossed. Let's see here. Can we get it? Come on now. Oh, it is not shiny. So that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Giratina hunting. Hopefully this thing shines sooner than later. There's still one more shiny hunt we have to do. And a little over a month, about a month and a week before Legends ZA comes out. So I've got a month and a week to finish off this. 2 more shinies. I can do it. There's enough time. So take care. You guys have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.